Atlas!
Here's another one. One time for the mind now. Let's go.
Could be something true now. I'm not looking anymore. The times are breaking, never through now. Sharing real connections, what we'll make for.
Come on, let go the remote. Don't you know you let it on a jump for that? Try to put the boat double clicking on the go, but I know use. Hey, I'm gonna go in.
And I went with a flow, double trouble on the go poses. Keep posing, I'm posing against these foes. Please know I'm the roses. The crew rap on the concrete jungles.
Not a day goes by without me thinking about that way the world stopped with motion. When you walked into my life and we connected like we shared the same emotion. Couldn't help but move the threads of better spiders into each other's lives by chance. All this energy's got us inspired now. We couldn't stop it, just set it free and dance.
Persona 4, dancing all night.
Come now, let's dance. Yeah, no. Huh? Me?
Persona 4, dancing all night.
I'd say this is just right.
Show them a beautiful and graceful dance, Yukiko-senpai.
Heartbreak, 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 heartbreak. Heartbreak, heartbreak, it keeps on pounding. Good. Heartbreak, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye. Heartbreak, 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 heartbreak. Tell me why you did it, every dream falling apart. Tell me why you did it after. Let all our feelings get through. Still I can, oh baby. Here. I need your love, looking so deep. Good. That is sweet life. Heartbeat, heartbeat, it keeps on pounding. Heartbreak, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye. Heartbeat, heartbeat, it keeps on pounding. Heartbreak, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye.
Wow!
Good. Here. Looking good. Ready anytime. Good. You started a new life. Who is holding your hand now? You started a new life, moving on. Here. Dancing again. Good. That we used to hear a million times, and I'm on.
Yeah, that's it.
Here it comes. Let's give this our all.
It's going great. I need your love.
game is free. Even the Seg solo.
I showed off some nice moves, right?
No
Your
misses.
Smooth motion was veritably hypnotizing. Spectacular. All right, let's move on. Just leave it to me.
Persona 4, Dancing All Night.
Come on, let's have some fun. I know you're under pressure, but hang in there, Risa-chan.
We are living our lives.
Yay! There!
Although with so much information. Come on, let go of the remote.
I did it!
You know you're ready on a jump for that. Tell us the boat, the book, get on the go.
There, there!
Hey, I've been cuisine. Loading, loading, loading.
Yeah!
Reaching maximum capacity. Want it, want it, want it. Put a shit in my identity.
Please, lend me your power.
Bone your petite down, down.
Yay!
Get your glance all the whole world. Stupid round down, we'll get you nowhere. You look tough in your mind.
Here goes. Watch to your heart's content. That's the spirit. Full of energy, Risa-chan. I wish I could watch you all day, Yukiko-senpai. Wow! You two really went all out! Whoa! Yukiko-senpai, you were beautiful! I did it! There! Yay! Yeah! There! I did it!
Get up, it's time to get real. Can't control the steering wheel. Outside is in the bottom, it's too real.
Yay!
Get out so easily. We are living our lives, so we
There, there!
happening. Hey, brother, watch yourself. Grab your things, don't miss your chance.
Yeah!
Carry on rhythm and dance your own dance. Be creative, chart your course.
Yay!
You must know
Please, lend me your power.
what's ahead. Driving through the end of the ocean. Living up to
I
your
did it.
leading. You are standing in the middle of another world. It's hard to figure real emotions. You are starting in a shockwave with bitter tears. Let me
I did
help you
it.
find the place to guard it.
I'll now begin my performance.
Yeah, you're doing it!
Amazing, Risa-chan. I wish I could watch you all day, Yukiko-senpai.
Not bad. You're all synced up.
Thank you, Yukiko-senpai. We finished with style.
There, there!
Come, Persona! I can't fall behind. I gotta do this much at least. Risei-chan, you were brilliant. Amazing as always.
Beyond up is also
Not a day goes by without me thinking about
Hold on to your hats, dear viewers, because we've got a surprise for you. Presenting a new line of must-buy items. The price is certainly right, too. But we don't have very many of these, so don't blame us if they sell out before you can pick up a phone. Now then, let's have a look. The orders are pouring in. Those who managed to snag it have my congratulations. We've got all manner of things for you still to buy.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Or as I should say, welcome back. How did it feel to see a glimpse into their festival? That is not the end of the story, mind you. Though they rescued the 4 kidnapped girls, there were still others that they needed to express their feelings to. A strange story, no? Even if they paid a heavy price for conveying their own feelings, it would gain them nothing, or so it might seem to an outside observer. But for them, such thoughts never entered their minds. Now, why might that be? As I mentioned, nothing without meaning happens in this room. There may be some purpose underlying my decision to tell you about him. Well then, let's continue watching. Let us witness the result of their decision to convey their feeling.
Never telling you how I really feel. I'm going out for a moment. You stay here and finish working on your dance for the festival.
Out? Where to?
I have some business to attend to. Looks like there's someone I need to talk to after all.
Business? But
I didn't know you had the temerity to speak against me, Nozomi. If you can speak that way to me, there's no way you're frightened of other people.
okay. Wait, is that how that works? Huh? Ms. Ochimizu. What do I do? Oh! An earthquake! Oh, what's going on? Rise-san! Anyone? Hey, Rise-chan and the others are here!
Yoo-hoo, Sensei! Chie-chan! Yuka-chan!
Yo! Man, you guys are fast. You were really trying to hustle, too.
Huh, we can't let you win that easy, though you did pretty good saving 2 of them yourselves.
Okay, so is everyone all right? That was a pretty serious quake a second ago.
It took us by surprise, but we're fine. Any idea what that was about?
We don't really get it either. This place was already like this when we got here. The ground was still shaking. It just stopped a second ago, like it's saying, everything's ready now.
Does that mean the quake happened because the scenery was being reshaped?
That's right. You see, this is a new stage I've prepared.
That voice again! Ha! Too bad for you. We rescued all 4 of the girls you kidnapped.
That's right! What are you hoping to do with this new stage of yours? answers!
It has nothing to do with you. I regret to tell you that none of you, even the four you rescued, are needed in this world anymore.
What do you mean?
Just as I said, I feel sorry for them, but you've poisoned those girls against us, and they've cast away their bonds, so I don't need them anymore. I'm only interested in those girls as everyone else knows them. I want an eternal bond without pain or suffering.
Oh, when will it get through your thick skull? There ain't no such thing.
You said this was a new stage that you prepared. Who are you planning on dragging in here this time?
I haven't done anything. There was someone who wished to connect with me, so I'm only granting them their wish.
Don't be ridiculous! No one would want that!
You don't believe me? Then why not ask them yourself?
Jetzt so Chimizu. Will ich schon.
Miss Ochimizu?
Ja,
What
ja.
the?
You want to
Smart, big
connect
brain.
with me. You want a bond. Isn't that right, Kyoka Ochimizu?
Yes, that's right.
What the heck is this?
I have no reason to answer that. The girls are safe. Take them and go back to the real world at once. There's still time until the festival. Practice like
Als
death
ob du das
is
Spiel
awaiting.
jemals spielen wirst.
No mistakes will be tolerated.
What? This isn't the time for that stuff. What do you think?
Sure, buddy. In dem Stream gibt es nur Spoilers
Shadows! Yosuke-kun, get back!
für jedes Spiel.
How unsightly. Get a grip on yourselves. Are you really so foolish? If you mean to appear on stage, then you'd best be aware that there are no worst-case scenarios in the world of professionals. You consider every possibility, and eliminate every one apart from what will work. And you pursue those at any cost.
Ochi, what are you saying? This isn't showbiz we're talking about!
Dude, you better not be thinking about giving yourself up to get us out of here. The hell with that! You got another thing coming if you think we'd go for that.
He's right. We would never allow it. If you did that, then you would not be the only victim. The shadows here are the viewers of the LMB website who were pulled into this world.
What? For real? That's the first I've heard about that.
No, it's true. We'll explain more later. Right now, we need to stop Miss Ochimizu.
Even knowing this, are you willing to let those people succumb to this mess by your actions?
Huh. How naive. I've already been informed.
What?
I'm used to disappointing the audience. It's impossible to satisfy them all anyway. Nothing is gained without suffering. You said as much. The first rule of business is to maximize gains while minimizing costs.
Miss Ochimizu. You won't believe in us?
That's right, I won't. Just because you've made it this far doesn't mean you'll continue to manage from here. The better things go for you now, the worse the despair will be in the end. You just don't know it yet. If you understand, then hurry up and get out of here. I'm sure Inoue can manage the rest.
Miss Ochimizu!
Ochimizu, you little...
Now then, I've a promise with Miss Ochimizu to keep. I'll return you all to your world.
Damn it! What do we do, partner?
Our answer is obvious. We'll never accept our freedom at the sacrifice of others.
Is that so? That's too bad. This was your chance to go back, too. Well then, do as you wish.
The hell? It's taking this better than I thought.
But don't forget, this place is meant to connect with everyone. Come now, I'll let you all join us.
stupid kanji. It's not being reasonable at all.
What? How is that my fault?
This would have happened either way. Still, we absolutely won't run from this.
I must agree wholeheartedly. She didn't understand at all what we meant to convey. And we certainly won't yield to her twisted logic.
All right. Hey, guys. Leave this place to me. Don't worry about me. I got this. You guys need to move on. Yeah.
What are you talking about? Even if we weren't worried about you, we can't go anywhere until we take these guys out.
Oh, yeah. Whatever. Don't worry about such trifles, little boy.
Little boy?
Rise-chan, bring up my song before anyone can stop me.
Huh? Oh, okay.
We can't let this little thing beat us after all. I mean, I know Mizo Chimizu might not want our help at all, but we can't give up just because of that. We've got to chase after Mizo Chimizu and make her understand.
Chie.
Here goes, Shadows. I'm gonna rock your faces with my Kung Fu dance! Play the music!
Let's get it started now.
Don't think. Dance. Keep your spirits up and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Going great! Alright! I'm on a roll!
It's a wrong road.
Alright, success!
Echo when they get in your bones. Body stronger, stronger. The farther on you go,
Going great!
Can never say I'm a
Alright, success!
That's sorry, shadow.
Bam!
I could turn out to be.
Alright! I'm on a roll! Alright, success! Alright! Charging complete! Going great!
I'll help out too.
Alright! I'm on a roll! Bam! Yeah, like that! Going great!
Just the way you practiced.
Thanks, Yukiko! You definitely fascinated me.
The stage truly shines when two such ladies are performing on it.
Oh, I'm unbeatable with Yukiko next to me!
You're doing great. Keep it up.
It's a wrong road.
Alright! I'm on a roll!
Take a wrong turn.
Yep!
Wrong turn. And there be on your
Going
back.
great!
Calling you out. Ice caught a gas on the road. We keep
Very
each
nice.
other strong. Going
Alright! I'm on a roll! Bam! Going great! Alright! I'm on a roll! Going great! Yes! Ready whenever! Great success!
Please allow me to join in the dance.
Bam! Going great!
You're rocking.
Good, Chie. Thanks, Yukiko. You definitely fascinated me.
Damn. I couldn't look away.
I'm unbeatable with Yukiko next to me. Alright, success! Bam! Going great!
Okay, Chie, I'm gonna do my best too.
I'd say I definitely got through to him.
That was amazing! Being athletic is important after all. You might make a good dancer, Chie-senpai.
Hey, you see that? We'll never do what you want us to.
Hell yeah! We're gonna say that Ochimizu chick too, you hear?
Very well. I'll let you have this one. But I wonder if things will go quite the way you want.
I think it's gone again. But Ms. Ochimizu must be pretty far away by now.
Yeah, what the hell's up with that Ochimizu chick? Can't believe she pulled a double cross like that.
Just being double-crossed would be one thing, but she clearly said that she didn't believe in us. And after we worked so hard to get this far, not gonna lie, I'm shocked that nothing we've done has gotten through to her.
We'll keep trying, no matter how many times it takes. All of us butted heads plenty of times before we came to understand each other. Don't you think we owe the same to Ms. Ochimizu too?
Some bunch we are. See, that's the thing we were trying to express, and we managed to forget it ourselves.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if we're dealing with Shadows or Ms. Ochimizu. What we need to do doesn't change.
I'm gonna do my best too. We're gonna get Ochi to understand no matter what.
Anyway, we should compare notes. Looks like we've learned some new things.
Oh, right. You said that those shadows are the victims, right, Naoto-kun?
Right. But first we should tell you what we found out. After that, we can hear what you've learned.
Very well. The floor is yours, Senpai.
What's wrong, Rise?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that you really are still our leader, Senpai. Come on, let's get on with the powwow.
When people watch the video on the site, their shadows get pulled into this world.
It's still just speculation. But considering the evidence at hand, I see no reason to doubt it.
I'm mostly surprised that voice isn't a ghost.
We don't really know much about it.
You know, this is kind of a shock for me. I knew about Yuko Osada too, but I never would have imagined those notes were her. Does this mean the culprit is someone involved with the agency, knew about the Kaname and Kitchen Girls, and knows a lot about Yuko-san? Is there anyone who fits that description at our agency?
Rise, what about Ms. Ochimizu? Any possibility that she might have known Yuko-san?
Ms. Ochimizu? Oh, there is something I heard from Inoue-san once. Before Ms. Ochimizu went freelance, she used to be with Takara Productions, so it would make sense for Ms. Ochimizu to know about Yuko-san.
What are we saying here? I mean, it was just a few minutes ago that she...
She was trying to sacrifice herself to get us home.
That's it then. Our first job is to catch up to Ms. Ochimizu and rescue her. Even if she's not the culprit, if she knew Yuko-san, she should be able to tell us something.
Look! Isn't that...
Ms. Ochimizu!
You kids, what are you doing here?
Sorry, but we all decided that we weren't gonna leave here by ourselves.
Casualties would be minimal, but we don't intend to save ourselves by using others as stepping stones.
Besides, there's something we need to ask you. It's about Yuko Osada.
What foolish children. You and Yuko alike.
So you do know something. The hell are you hiding?
I know you're there. Our deal was clear. Return them to the real world at once.
Oh, sorry, but I can't do that. Didn't I tell you before? The only ones who can enter this world are those who wish to do so.
Only those who wish to.
Ugh. It's pointless to follow me. Head back now while you still can.
Ah! Oh,
Mizochimizu! Oh, sheesh! These guys again? Oh, are they gonna keep getting in our way?
You still don't get it. No matter how much you struggle, it's all useless. There's no need for these struggles now. All you have to do is accept my bond, or leave this place. Doesn't that sound nice? Whichever one you choose, you won't have to suffer anymore.
Don't be ridiculous! There's no way we choose either of those! That's right. We won't leave anyone behind.
Oh, poor children. Very well then. I'll make the choice for you. Come now. Won't you connect with us?
So you're determined not to let us through, huh? Fine. We're determined not to back down, so there!
These shadows are the hearts of the LMB audience, aren't they? Thinking about it that way makes this harder to...
No. That's exactly why we need to express ourselves to them. If these shadows are trapped by the bond that Voice talked about, then they need to see for themselves that this bond isn't right.
Sensei's right. This is perfect as practice for that Love Meets Bonds festival. Leave this to Teddy, Prince of the Dance. It's time for some sad Teddy Night Fever.
Well said, Teddy. This is your time to shine.
All right, Teddy, go get him!
Go, Teddy.
Such passionate cheers from the ladies. I'm feeling the heat now. And that being said, bring on the cup step.
Cup step.
Let's get it started now.
Let's focus and get going.
You can do it, Teddy! Dance till you drop!
There we go! Hey-ya! Woohoo!
Get up on your feet, take down the world.
There we go!
Magically ends all the whole world.
Ha-ha! Got it! I'm ready whenever!
You look up in your mind.
Woohoo! This is gonna be so smooth! Prepare to be dazzled!
Fantastic!
There!
All right, Teddy, keep that energy going!
Well, you kept up with my skills? Not bad, Yosuke.
Yeah! This is the bond of men!
Wow! You really got the moves, Yosuke! Hey-ya! You and me, we're gonna dance all night! Yeah! Okay! There! Woohoo! Ha! Perfecto! Woohoo! Yeah! This bear is fully charged! Okay!
That's it, no problems at all.
You even stuck the landing!
I'm butting in!
There we go!
Yes! That's the spirit!
Is he getting carried away? Good, keep at it.
Well, well, you kept up with my skills? Not bad, Yosuke.
Yeah, this is the bond of men!
Wow! You really got the moves, Yosuke! Woohoo! There we go!
Kentucky Doji.
Persona!
Brilliant!
I got to show off all my adorable charms.
Not bad at all. That was a great dance, Teddy.
Thank you very much, everyone. I'm really glad you all understood.
You're still putting up a fight. What pitiful children.
Shut up! You're like a broken record with that. We're not pitiful.
It's you we pity for believing this is anything like a true bond.
Pity? Me? But I'm perfectly happy. Everyone yearns for me after all. That's what happiness is. You just don't know the joys of truly abandoning yourself.
Hey! Get back here, damn it!
Oh no, it's gone again!
We did at least learn one important thing from what the voice said.
We did?
You mean about how Ms. Ochimizu made a deal with—
Broadly, yes. But the terms the voice spoke of were more specific. It mentioned that the only ones who can come to this world are those who wish to do so. And from that, we can deduce something crucial.
Like?
I've actually been wondering about this the whole time. When we first came to this world, that voice half forced us out. Yet when we returned to save the girls of Kanamin Kitchen, the voice never attempted to drive us away. This is despite how inconvenient it would be for that voice's plans if we had rescued all 4 of the girls.
You know, it's true. If our being here could have messed up its plans, then you'd think all it would have had to do is force us out again.
Yes, from that perspective, I'd hesitate to believe that what the voice said was untrue. Actually, there's one mystery left regarding this point.
There is?
You mean the conditions for falling—
Precisely. That's what the victims who found themselves here had in common. We just couldn't pinpoint it until now.
But isn't that just how the people who watched that video on the site got here?
Yes, that's the first condition. But some victims fell into a coma, and some didn't. Even when they were watching the video side by side. Until now, I couldn't determine what separated the two.
Huh. I see your point. That is pretty weird. I mean, leaving aside Rise and the Kanamin Kitchen girls who got brought here to perform, it doesn't make sense that some fell in while others didn't if they watched the video under the same conditions.
Indeed, but everything makes sense now. The victims were all people who wished to enter this world.
Whoa! Are you serious? What are you saying now, Dokun? There's no way anyone would want that for themselves.
I can see where some people might. Even if no one wishes specifically to fall into the midnight stage, they could get there by wishing for something else.
You're absolutely correct, Senpai. The condition for entering this world most likely isn't a desire to fall into the midnight state. Rather, It's a desire in their hearts for the bonds without pain that the voice spoke.
So the ones who wanted this fake-ass bond fall into this place.
Ah, that's why when we convey to the shadows about this not being a real bond, those ribbony things come whooshing off, and they sparkle away back to where they belong.
I think I can understand how they feel. We were all like that once. If I hadn't met all of you, I wouldn't have been able to show anyone my true self. It's normal to want to be accepted while still being afraid of getting hurt.
Yeah. It's like my inner self is so uncool that I wouldn't want anyone else to see it.
Well, your outer self isn't cool either, though.
Was that seriously necessary? Can't you see what I'm getting at?
All right, we should get going. We can't waste too much time. We have to express our feelings to Ms. Ochimizu and bring her back with us no matter what.
She knew about Yuko-san just like we thought. If she can tell us more, then we might be able to figure out who that voice really is.
What is this place? It's like a feudal lord's house from some samurai movie. Should I be taking off my shoes?
I seriously don't think that's where we are. And Teddy, you don't even wear shoes.
Sumomo-san's dollhouse, Tamami-san's circus, Nozomi-san's castle, and Tomoe-san's cityscape. Piecing together what we've discovered, it seems clear that the landscape here reflects the person everyone wishes them to be, which means...
Look! Over there! It's Ms. Ochimizu!
Tell me one thing. Are you Yuko Asada?
Well, who knows? I'm sure you can guess the answer to that, Miss Ochimizu.
I see.
Ms. Ochimizu!
Damn it, lady!
I killed someone, you know.
That was out of the blue?
I was young then. I believed in things like doing your best and living honestly, just the way you do now.
Is this about Yuko Asada?
That's right. I was her manager, Yuko Asada. I still clearly remember the anxiety on her face when we first met.
Wow. Her manager? You must have known her well then.
Yes, I remember Yuko well. She was uniquely talentless among the innumerable crowd of idol.
How could you say that?
It's the truth. She was immature as a performer, no better than an amateur, just like you.
How dare you!
Even so, she and I worked hard. I remember how she'd always say, I want to convey to everyone how important it is to hang in there. I did everything I could to sell Yuko's name and grant her wish. I thought that if her fans took even slight encouragement from her songs, it would be worth it in the end.
Miss Ochimizu.
She was a hit. We both cried with joy over her success. So many fans showed up at her meet and greets that Yuko was exhausted by the end. And her concerts always sold out. Very quickly, Yuko rose to become a top idol. But around the time that song, Calistigia, was going to be released, both of us came to a realization, without noticing it. We had arrived at a destination very different, and very far from what Yuko had wanted.
I see now. Those notes that we found in the dressing room. They were cries for help written by Yuko-san. Yuko-san came to that realization when she wrote the lyrics about Morning Glories, about Calistigia. She realized that what she most wanted to convey to her audience wasn't possible in her current position. That's why Yuko-san...
That's why she was yearning for a bond. And because the song she wrote was about bonds, she changed its lyrics herself.
Yuko realized that she had no bonds with anyone. The song that she wrote was no longer about the Yuko Asada that her fans imagined her as. She finally reached a point where she could convey her true feelings, but she lost the words to express them to her fans.
That's awful.
But I realized something then too. Yuko's wish was never attainable from the beginning. The most die-hard fans immediately turned on me. They labeled me a murderer for crushing Yuko's dream.
That's horrible.
No, it's fine. I am a murderer after all. I killed Yuko, so the label fits.
hell? Isn't she acting kind of weird?
Miss Ochimizu is happy. How? What? Now the self that others wish her to be and the self that she wishes for are in sync.
What?
Her bond with everyone is amazing. Here, I'll let you hear it too.
Miss Ochimizu is scary as shit. She's like some kind of hard-ass veteran. You'd think she was born to be hated.
Her whole way of talking just rubs you the wrong way. That she's good at her job and great looking too just makes it worse.
I heard she's making stacks of cash preying on her idols. Then again, those are rumors that help Kanamin's group sell so much.
Maybe that's just how you roll when you've got actual skills. It's fun to watch. From a distance, anyway. Those bastards! They don't know shit about anything, so they say whatever they want.
Have fun.
Damn it! Miss Ochimizu!
Miss Ochimizu! Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Convey how you feel. That's impossible. No one wants that anyway. If we had just accepted that at the start, things wouldn't have turned out the way they did for Yuko.
Whoa.
Whoa! The hell is that?
The singer's dreams and wishes don't matter at all. To hell with them. Everything will go fine as long as you tweak them to meet the audience's needs.
Miss Ochimizu.
It's fine. It's fine. From the fools who won't even listen to the ones with nothing to say. I'll control every last one of them. Now I understand why those shadows didn't dare lay a finger on me in the—
Look at me! This is my true self! The me that the fans fear! More than that, this is the me that the fans' shadows fear!
What tremendous power! This is beyond anything else we've faced here.
Damn it! Are they this strong because she's totally accepted the way they see her?
That's right! This is the me the fans want! And it's the me I want to be too! Your words won't reach me! I have no time for whatever you naive brats have to say! Get real, you goddamn brats! Throw away your identity, and everything will be that much easier to deal with!
This is tough. It's giving me a bigger headache than anything else.
This is no joke!
This isn't right! Miss Ochimizu has lost sight of the truth. Everyone, stand your ground. We can't lose here for her sake.
We get you, Senpai! It's up to us now! We're gonna get it through to her that what she wanted wasn't wrong. And that Yuko chick's wish ain't impossible!
Right. Rise, get ready. I know this won't be easy, but I'll keep trying to express our feelings until she understands.
We know you can do it, Senpai! Show that Miss Ochimizu what you're made of!
Here goes. Bring on the music.
Are you ready?
Miss Ochimizu, I
Laser
want you to
flight.
witness our feelings too.
I can't wait to see your cool moves!
This is fast.
Perfect. How's that? That went well?
And it's great how we make each other on this wild and crazy carousel of life.
How's that?
Ain't it cool how it changed the path of our lives?
All right, I'm ready whenever.
Set us off a new adventure.
All right.
This carousel takes us round and round. This labyrinth of life. You
How's
can't
that?
tell up from down. Having so much fun.
All right.
You get
great! I can feel what's in your heart!
Atta girl, coach. Join in again sometime.
Alright, you got me all fired up. Great job, guys.
You danced your heart out, Rise. It was incredible. How's that? Perfect. Yeah. That went well. How's that? Perfect. Yeah. All right. How's that? It's ready. That went well.
Wow, awesome!
Yeah. That went well. How's that?
Let's go! I won't lose!
That's the spirit. Keep going.
Miss Ochimizu, just hang in there!
Atta girl, coach. Join in again sometime.
You brought out the best in each other.
You really showed your skills as a top idol.
Keep it up!
Perfect.
Izanagi!
Good, that went excellently.
You're incredible no matter what you do. That's my senpai.
Yes! Did we get through to her?
No! No! I won't accept this! I'll never accept it!
How stubborn are you? Just accept it already!
Shut up! Why didn't it work for Yuko? If you can convey your feelings to others, then why couldn't she? It's impossible to make anyone understand. That's nothing but a goddamn fairy tale! Me, the audience, the songs, the dances, they're all flimsy lies. None of them can mean anything!
That's not true. Then why did you go to the trouble of having Konami-san's group learn the song Yuko-san wrote? Isn't it because you wanted everyone to hear her song? Because you wanted them to understand the feelings Yuko-san never got to express? Even if it's just a little bit?
I wanted them to understand?
Miss Ochimizu!
Miss Ochimizu!
How shameful of me. You just had to stomp right into my heart and show off. I had you pegged as barely capable of participating in a school performance, and yet, here you are. Cutting through to my heart.
Oh, then you understand what we were trying to say.
Oh, you were just crying. Come on, why'd you have to freak us out like that?
Kanji, you don't talk like that to adults.
She's right, Kanji.
Come
really
on,
gotta
Ochi.
think before you
should
open
be
your
more
big
honest
mouth.
about your
Glad you're all right,
She's
Miss Ochimizu.
safe.
Come on, you guys, relax. She's
For a
okay
moment,
now,
I
and that's
truly
all that
did break out in
matters.
a cold sweat.
How many years did I waste? Groveling alone and taking out my pain on all those around me. I thought if people were going to hate me, I'd give them what they wanted. I was the worst, most despicable person I could be. I even went around claiming responsibility for the lyrics Yuko changed.
Miss Ochimizu.
I was wrong. I need to apologize to you. And to Yuko.
There's a lot we have to apologize for as well.
No, you don't. You all expressed exactly how you felt. You proved to me that it's possible to convey your feelings to someone else. That alone is enough to release Yuko from her suffering. And me from mine.
Mizochimizu!
Oh, gee!
That's no good, Mizochimizu. Don't tell me you've been poisoned by these children too. You, who denied your true self for years and became the cold woman everyone wanted you to be.
Poisoned? Yes, I suppose they have poisoned me.
Why not your deal? If you discard every bit of the you that everyone wished you to be, you'll face the same suffering again.
Enough! I revoke my deal with you. I'll make no more compromises. The Kanamine Kitchen girls, these shadows you speak of, and even you. I will save every last one of you from this place.
Isn't it us who will do the actual saving part?
Never mind that. Be quiet or she'll hear.
Oh, what a disappointment. Do whatever you want then.
It went away again.
No, we won't let it escape this time. I've already made up my mind about that, for it to use Yuko's song for such vile ends. The more I think about it, the angrier I become.
Yuko's song? What is she
Wait. Are you saying you hadn't noticed? I'm appalled. And you call yourselves professionals. You couldn't even figure that out despite hearing it so often.
No one said we were pro.
Whoa, another door! Wow, these things can show up anywhere. Maybe I should start calling them anywhere.
Nope. It's not like the other doors we've seen. This one leads to an edit bay.
An edit bay?
It's something like a booth used for recording and sound editing. This one looks like the door to the room at Takara Productions.
Hold on, let me check inside first. Okay, it seems safe. I'm not sensing any shadows in there.
Then let's take a look inside. Follow me, everyone.
How did we get here?
I'm sorry, but the reactions Nanako-chan got from our audience based on the TV spot we recorded were tremendous. The agency begged me to at least make an offer, and that's why I'm asking you now.
Yeah, I get that. You've been sitting here politely explaining every detail, but that's not a reason to allow her to be in this LMB thing.
I sincerely apologize. Do know that we greatly appreciate your cooperation.
I get to be on stage with Nanako-san! I'm getting so hyped! Yay! Me too!
With everything that's happened lately, Konami-chan has seemed a bit glum. But with Nanako-chan around, she's finally brightened up again.
Well, Nanako seems to be having fun with all this too. If this is what she wants to do, I've got no reason to stop her. But let's be clear on one thing.
What?
What's your next move here? I've heard from your agency that you've lost contact with a number of people. I myself haven't been able to contact you or his friends these past few days. Depending on how things go, I may need to step in on this.
Yukun and his friends are missing.
If they hadn't been in touch for just a day or two, I could have brushed it off as kids being kids. But I've about reached my limit here. I don't plan on throwing my weight around and making decisions for you. But my nephew and his friends could be at stake. I know this might not be what you want to hear, but I'll do what I have to.
Inoue-san, can we please also file a report with the police about the missing girls? I know this is right before the festival, and it might cause a stir, but we don't have the luxury of looking the other way anymore. So please, I'm begging you.
Konami-chan. All right, I'll try swaying the agency on this. And if that doesn't work, I'll go to make the missing persons request myself. Not you.
Huh? No, you can't. If you do that...
I'm your manager, Konami-chan. It's my duty to protect you. That's why I want you to focus on your work and not get distracted by other things. Granted, you may think it's a little late for me to be saying this now.
Inoue-san.
I'll contact a few people I know and try my best to keep this close. They might ask you a few pointed questions, but there's nothing I can do about that. At least be prepared for it.
Of course. I'm very grateful for your assistance. Thank you.
Are you okay? Are you and Dad fighting? No, we're not fighting at all. Your dad has helped us out a lot. Really? Really? Your dad is a super cool guy, Nanako-san.
Yeah, I love Dad too.
Well, I'm gonna go contact the agency about this. Konami-chan, feel free to start your lesson whenever you're ready.
Oh, right! Thank you so much, Dojima-san. Now we can finally get the search for those girls started for real.
That Inoue is not a bad man. If you explain to him how you feel, I'm sure he'll take the proper steps.
Yeah, we really got through to him. I've never said things like that to anyone before. I can't believe what I said.
Well, opening up to others can be hard. Sometimes sharing how you feel could end up hurting them. But unless you do that, nothing will change. It's all the more important if it's someone you care about. Anyway, I'm sure this isn't over by a long shot, but hang in there.
I will.
I have something to say too. I really like you, big sis.
What? Really?
Mm-hmm. Really.
I'm so happy! You really cheer me up, Nanako-san.
Really? Then I'm happy too.
All right, dial it back a little. Don't you two have a lesson to be at?
Ah, you're right. Come on, Nanako-san. We really don't want to keep Coach waiting too long.
Oh, and Mashita, one more thing.
What is it?
I looked into Ochimizu. Long story short, she's clean.
Huh?
It may be small, but criminals always have a tell when it comes to what they're gonna do. I've checked everything about her I can. Her alibi, her post-Takara Productions history, her relationships, I found nothing. She's simply a very passionate woman. She seems to be doing everything she can for your group, contrary to her public persona. Of course, there's no use in talking about evidence when I can't even figure out what exactly is going on here. But from what I've seen, there's absolutely no suggestion of Ochimizu being involved in any of this.
Thank goodness. So Mizochimizu isn't the culprit behind it.
Like I said, I wouldn't go so far as to call this an actual case yet. But at the very least, I'm sure Ochimizu has no part in it.
Huh. But then... if it's not Mizochimizu, then who do we look at next?
Well, about that, I did find something odd. While I was checking up on Ochimizu, I took another crack at finding more details on Yuko Osada. It seems there's one more witness in that case who hasn't come forward yet.
A witness?
I don't have any definitive evidence on this, since all I did was dig through newspapers from the... But the testimony from the Takara Productions' first witness, the one who found the body, doesn't match up with certain other details. It's just a hunch. But I get the feeling that there's more to that case than we know.
Okay. What should I do?
Just do your job. I can't have you along helping me on this. Since I've stuck my foot in it already, this is my case. My nephew's on the line too, don't forget.
You sure?
Come on, don't make that face. All I've done so far is look up things from old newspapers and whatnot. I don't even know if this supposed second witness really exists or not. Man, I didn't think not having my resources as a detective would be such a pain.
Sorry.
Well, I can't guarantee that I'll find anything more by digging further, but I'm currently having that contact of mine check the records from back then. I'll let you know if he turns up anything.
Okay, then I'll keep Nanako-san company. If you do find out anything, please be sure to tell me.
I really appreciate this. I'll leave her with you, Mashita.
Fuck yeah. Let's go. Thumbs up. Oh, dancing coach?
Huh. The lesson hasn't started yet? Oh, coach.
Fuck yeah. It's my boy.
I'm very sorry for the trouble you had with your payment the other day.
Oh, that was nothing. I was being a baby about it. I don't mind waiting on the check a little longer. After all, you proved your fidelity to me.
Coach, you're standing a little close.
All right, girls. Tomorrow is the big day at last. I have nothing more to teach you two. All you have to do now is pour your passion out on that stage. Tonight will be your final lesson. Treat it like the real deal.
Aye, aye, sir. I think I'm getting nervous.
Oh no, that's no good, Nanako. Remember what I said? If you're nervous, the audience will pick up on it. But don't go thinking you can be completely laid back either. If you ditch all your anxiety, then your lazy heart will lead to a lazy body. Hell, just look how loose I've gotten. Oh, a damn shame it is.
That's funny, but it might be true. Not the part about being loose, I mean. But it's okay to be a little nervous. It helps you feel like you're completely ready for anything as you get on stage. Even you, big sis? Especially me. Even now, just getting up on stage makes me freeze up like a statue.
Konami-chan, that would present a problem.
Oh, but I guess I'm better about it nowadays. I've gotten to the point where I can actually stay standing when I'm up there. Now, when I first auditioned for Takara Production... Big sis? What's wrong? My audition? Wait, did I do an audition?
Konami, honey, are you all right?
Oh, yo. This happened sometime.
Jeez, don't worry us like that. Tomorrow's the big day, so you need to take good care of your health.
Yep. Let's do our best, Nanako-san.
Well then, shall we begin? This dance lesson is on!
Okay.
Showtime.
Will I be able to do this like Rise-chan? So cute! You're the best, Nanako-san! did good. How is a little girl so good? Inaba folks are pretty scary.
Yeah, that'll do it. A pause right there.
I did the whole dance. That was amazing, Nanako-san. I'd say you're already better than me.
That was great. I knew I saw potential in you. You are totally on fire right now. I'm starting to look forward to the show.
But I still can't help but be nervous. I hope people come to see us.
I'd expect quite a crowd. How are the numbers looking, Minoru?
It's a sold-out show, fortunately. Almost every seat in the stadium's main stage should be packed. The size of the audience will dwarf any of Kanamin Kitchen's previous performances.
A full stadium? Oh man, oh man.
Just imagine that. All those people waiting to see you two. You'll really show the crowd what a bond looks like. You'll become one with the audience, and your performance will be legendary in the idol world!
We're going to be legends? Wow!
That would be something to see. It's very difficult to put on such a show that you truly become one with the audience, to convey how you feel through song and dance and having people understand you. That's no mean feat.
It isn't easy.
Minoru, honey, will you stop throwing a wet blanket over us when we're trying to get hyped up here? I'm sure these girls can do it. I taught them everything they know, after all.
Oh, sorry about that. But since Nanako-chan is performing too, I thought raising the bar too high might make her nervous.
This is why you suits always get in our way. You don't have any vision.
That's right. It's not easy. Even Yuko-san.
Huh?
Huh? What did I just... Ah! Big sis?
Konami, are you all right?
Konami-chan!
Come on, snap out of it.
Are you okay, big sis?
Don't shake her. Lay her on her back.
Because it wouldn't reach anyone. Or they wouldn't understand if it did. No matter how much she wanted to express herself. That's why Yuko-san... Huh? Where am... Oh yeah, Are you awake, big sis? Oh, Nanako-san. I'm sorry. I guess I collapsed.
You passed out during practice, so we had you transported back home. No, there's no need to get up. You're free to take some time to rest. We had a doctor look at you. The good news is he says it's probably just exhaustion.
Yikes! I'm so sorry. This is so embarrassing.
Well, you have been working non-stop lately. You should at least take today off and recover.
That's so nice of you.
Oh, also, I got approval from the executives about the situation with the other girls. I'll go talk to the police tomorrow.
For real? I'm surprised they didn't put up more of a fuss.
It wasn't easy, mind you. Yukun and his friends are involved too, so I used that and what Dojima-san told me to bolster the case. I've been in this industry for quite some time, you know. I like to think I know a trick or two to fight my battles by now.
Yikes! Inoue-san,
Still, since that's in motion, there's nothing we can do about their part in the festival anymore. It wouldn't be right to keep their names on the program when we have a formal search for them underway.
Oh, right. They won't be able to appear at LMB, huh?
I know how much they were putting on the line for this festival too. That's why I tried to hold out so long, to avoid this at all costs.
Inoue-san.
But don't let it bother you. I realized something from what you said to me, Konami-chan. Even if it turned out to be nothing serious and those girls ended up resenting me, I should have prioritized their safety to begin with.
That guilt is like a knife to the gut.
Stop that. I just told you that this was my fault. Well then, I'd better get going. I need to get up early tomorrow, so I'm gonna have Nanako-chan stay with one of the agency ladies. Your job for tonight is to get plenty of rest and be back to your chipper self when I come to get you tomorrow morning.
Oh, thank you. Sis. Will you be okay by yourself?
Oh, Nanako-san. I'll be okay. I'm a grown woman compared to you.
Aw, that's no fair. I'm a big girl, too.
That's true. You really have kept me going, Nanako-san. So, will you dance with me again tomorrow?
Mm-hmm. I'll dance with you.
Alrighty, then you're on. I just have to get better by tomorrow.
You just have to.
See you tomorrow, Nanako-san.
Bye-bye, big sis.
All alone again. This room feels so much bigger now. I wonder if it's because Nanako-san's been staying over with me. Huh? My diary? When did I take that out? Oh, this isn't good. My sleepiness is coming back with a vengeance. I just have to sleep for now.
Poor Konami. The more you struggle, the more you'll have to suffer. If you forget everything and stay as the you everyone wants to see, then you can remain happy. It's for your own good.
Something smells good.
Oh, you're up. How are you feeling? Are you fevery?
Wow, I'm seeing a vision of Nanako-san. Am I still dreaming?
But you're awake. I'm here right now.
Huh? Huh? Nanako-san! I thought you left with Inoue-san!
That was yesterday, though.
Is it the next day already? Yeah, must be. But Nanako-san, how did you get here?
You weren't picking up the phone, so I came here with Inoue-san. He said you should eat that. Oh, your tummy grumbled. It's saying that it's hungry.
That's so thoughtful. I slept without eating anything last night, so my stomach is raging at me. Anyway, I just have to eat. Oh, sorry to dig in alone like this. Have you eaten, Nanako-san?
Yeah, the agency lady made me breakfast.
That's good. Wait, so where's Inoue-san?
He unlocked the front door and then said he'd be at the car. He said, come down when you're ready to go.
Yikes! Then I'd better hurry. I just have to wolf this down and get going. Huh? Who's calling me now of all...
Hello? It's me.
Dojima-san! Ah!
What's got you so worked up? Do you have something to be ashamed of?
No, of course not. I'm with Nanako-san right now, so...
Oh, that's right. Sorry, but can you tell Nanako to step away for a moment? It's probably hard for you to say what you need to when she's around.
Give me 1 second. Nanako-san?
It's Dad, right? I'll go down to the car.
Huh? But don't you feel lonely?
Dad's always like that. It's okay, big sis. I know my dad loves me.
Okay.
I'll be waiting at the car.
Mashita, you there?
Oh, yes. Sorry.
So, what about Nanako?
She said she'd wait at the car. She volunteered herself.
Ah, well, don't worry about her. She'll be fine.
But...
It's all right. She's my family. I love her, and she knows it. It may not look like it sometimes, but we do share a strong bond.
You love her, and she knows. Ugh!
Mashta, what's wrong?
Oh, I'm fine. So, how can I help you? I'm actually in a little bit of a hurry.
All right, I'll make this quick. Those mass lethargy syndrome patients seem to have started recovering.
Really?
There are still more patients coming in, but a number of them are waking up now. This just happened yesterday and today, but I'm told that some have already been released from the hospital.
So, what will you do now, Dojima-san?
Monatsgehalt bei der Tankstelle gelassen, or what the fuck did you do?
I plan on going to talk to them this afternoon. Maybe one of them can tell me something.
Okay. I'll be with Nanako-san at the festival today, but I'll contact you as soon as it's over.
I'll let you know if I find anything out. Tell Nanako good luck for me.
Thanks. I'll make sure to tell her.
Thanks. See ya.
Huh. So that's what bonds are like.
All right, I need you to frame that up.
Lighting's bad here.
Okay then, let's move on. Next up is the part with Kaname Kitchen. Mashta-san, Dojima-san, you're up.
Too much. I'm trying to left.
No,
what are you doing? If you don't care about this, then go home, you moron. If you can't do it, then pull back a little bit, all right?
Okay, I understand. I'm sorry.
Can you help me find
know.
a place for this?
And
Yes,
then,
understood.
why are we talking?
Thank you for everything.
Great. We'll have you two come in side by side, just like that, and stop on this mark. After that, the MC will make his entrance.
Let's see, as for the reason why Kaname Kitchen and Kujikawa-san are off the roster, I'm supposed to give some pretext to not reveal the actual reason? Got it. I wasn't gonna go off script anyway.
We have a specific block for you to fill, so don't leave the stage even after the song is done. When the MC comes in and takes over, we'll give the sign then for you to go off stage.
It seems there's one more witness in that case who hasn't come forward yet.
A witness. Big sis? Ah, I'm here! The man said we should stay on the stage even after we finish dancing. Oh, right. Got it.
And that'll be it for Kaname Kitchen's part. The first half of the show ends there. There'll be a 10-minute intermission while the broadcast ads play. Anyone whose spot is over should be on standby in the dressing room.
All right, thanks everyone. That is all for now. Good, looking good. Stuff we got was great.
Looking good, you two. Kaname-chan, you have the debut of the new song at the end of the second half. Feeling up to it?
Oh, right. The others are still...
You'll have to solo it, but the steps won't change. Just dance as if the others were all here. How about it? You think you can do this?
I'll be okay. I can handle it.
Oh, good. I'll be counting on you. You still have some time, so why don't we all go back to the dressing room?
Love Meets Bonds is about to start. Tamamine, Tomamine, Sumamine, Nosamine. Even Rise-senpai and her friends haven't come back yet. I'm going to have to sing a song about bonds all by myself. Huh? Did I hear something? Big sis? What's wrong? Oh, be right there.
It's time for Left Mouse Button Festival. You already missed a bondage scene.
Inoue-san's asleep. Do you think he's okay? It's fine. He's been busy too, so I'm sure he's just tired.
Whoops.
Chimizu.
Shame on me.
Chimizu
huh?
bondage.
Sorry, I've been working several nights straight.
She's innocent. We declared she's innocent.
Nuh-uh. It's okay. Dad falls asleep on the sofa all the time.
Dojima-san too? He does seem like a busy man. By the way, looks like the public responded well to your appearance in that publicity shoot. Some people are even calling it a duet between a goddess and an angel.
Sounds about right. I wouldn't call myself a goddess, but Nanako-san is definitely cute. I'm cute? I think you're cute too, big sis. I don't know about that. Honestly, I've got no confidence in myself anymore.
Mind you, there'll always be people to complain about Kanamin Kitchen's set getting canceled, or about Risei-chan, but don't let the haters get to you. Just let yourself go and show the crowd who you truly are, and I'm sure everyone will understand.
Who I truly am.
Oh, sorry, I have to step out for a moment. Without Mizo Chimizu around, all the paperwork has been directed my way. Konami-chan, Nanako-chan, you two should stay on standby here. Huh? Oh, crud, I've completely forgotten. Now, what was the pin Mizo Chimizu used again?
4 digits. I think it's 1324.
1324.
Huh?
Mizo Chimizu's number, right? It's 1324. I'd never forget that because there's a meaning behind it.
You're right, it's 1324, but how did you know, Konami-chan? I heard that Mizo Chimizu decided on that passcode privately with a girl she used to manage.
Huh? How did I just...
Sorry, I shouldn't have spooked you like that before your performance. I probably told you about it sometime, or maybe you heard it from Mizo Chimizu herself. In any case, thank you. I'll be on my way.
Are you okay, big sis? The numbers just popped into my head. Why?
Yeah, it's the code from the book. Book code. There it is.
Oh, your bag fell over. No! Huh? Huh? Oh, I'm so sorry, Nanako-san. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have tried to touch your stuff. Oh, that's not it. It wasn't your fault at all, Nanako-san. That's okay. I'm sorry, big sis. Oh, geez. What am I doing? Okay, let's take a break. I brought playing cards. Let's go over there and play Old Maid.
Let's play Old Maid.
Okay.
Let's go. Can I play?
It's all right. She's my family. I love her, and she knows it. It may not look like it sometimes, but we do share a strong bond.
To convey how you feel through song and dance and having people understand you, that's no mean feat.
Bonds aren't easy.
Hello again, you two. I've taken care of my business. Looks like all that's left is to wait for your turn on stage.
Welcome back, Inoue-san.
You don't look so well, Konami-chan. Are you okay?
I'm all right. It's not like I'm sick or anything.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Dojima-san called earlier.
He did?
I guess his call didn't get through to your cell phone. He seemed like he wanted to talk to you if you had time, so I told him that you'd be able to after your performance. Either way, we'll be going to the police about the missing girls once this is over.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
One moment, please.
Mashita-san, Dojima-san, it's time. Please be on standby.
Oh, right!
Well then, have fun, you two. Go get 'em!
I gotta clear my head for now. The audience is waiting. Everyone is here to see us. I'm not alone. This is the Love Meets Bonds Fest, so I gotta do whatever I can to show my bond to them. All right! Nanako-san, it's time for us to ride into battle! Let's ride!
Don't say that.
But you're all alone.
Huh? What's wrong, big sis? I thought I heard something.
Konami-chan, are you sure you're okay? You're not feeling ill again, are you?
Oh, not at all. It's nothing. I'm fine.
All right, time to go then. Don't get too nervous out there.
Will do.
Gameplay. Oh shit. You're here. Kizuna.
Woohoo! Things are heating up! Is everyone about ready to jump around and make some noise? All right then, why don't we dive right into our star performance? Whoa, sounds like you're into that idea. Then should I call him out right now? Presenting our special one-night-only duo.
Kanakoko.
Here comes Kanakoko!
Come on, Nanako. Get it together.
Here they are, our lovely ladies. Oh, I get it. Your duo's called Kanakoko because you're Kanamine and Nanako.
No shit.
Yep, that's exactly it.
But isn't there an extra ko in there? What's with that?
The last ko is from my name.
Of course! That's exactly what I was thinking just now. Though now I want to ask what the ko in the middle is for, but Nana-chan's so cute that I just don't care. Let's see, between the two of you, you average out to be 11 and a half years old? So young! That's less than a third of my age.
That's because of Nanako-san here. It's kind of cheating in a way. I'm cheating?
You're cheating.
Of course you are. Don't worry, Nana-chan. Everything's A-okay with you. So, tell us, Nana-chan, did you get any sleep last night?
Mm-hmm. Dad wasn't there snoring in the next room, so I slept great.
Man, your poor dad probably worked so hard. Try not to bag on him too much, okay? So, do you still need your dad to take you to the bathroom at night?
Is this a fucking gross or what the fuck's happening?
Alright, we're getting into some thorny territory, so I'll stop right there.
It's fucking rude, man.
Now, let's hear from you, Kanamine.
Good evening.
Oh.
Can I just say how shocked I was when I heard that Kanamine Kitchen's act was canceled? And Risette's not with us this evening either. Is there anything to that rumor about mass food poisoning at Takara Productions?
Oh, yes.
Well, I'm sure that Risette and your girls are watching and cheering for you wherever they are. All right, it's time to see you dance.
No.
Nanako-san, this is it. Are you okay? You're not nervous or anything? Nope. Don't worry, there are tons of people in the audience, but they're all here to see us. We had lots of practice, so if you dance your best, I'm sure they'll love it.
Okay, all eyes in the stadium are on you. Hey, DJ, play that music!
Play my song. Play I'll Face Myself battle theme.
Okay, here we go.
1 and 2 and
You're
1 and 2. Dance to the rhythm. It's the real Kanamine. Wow. One, two, three. There. This is going well. Here goes. 1, 2, 3. Good. There. 1, 2, 3. Here goes. This is going well.
The fuck's Nanako?
Hi, let's dance together, okay?
both doing wonderfully.
Thank you! That was our special double act, Kanekoko! Good! Hurrah! 1, 2, 3! Here goes! This is going well! Good! 1, 2, 3! This is going well! Hurrah!
This feels more like a solo song than a duet.
Good! There! This is going well! Here goes! Good! Oh, I'm starting to get excited!
Let's turn it up!
You've got the beat.
So cool! You're so cute, Kaname. Wow! Nanaka-san, you're so good!
You're the best pair I've ever trained. My heart pounds.
Oh, what a precious little angel!
Song's bopping though.
1, 2, 3!
I feel like I was kind of smurfing there.
How was that? Have I gotten better? You were really good. I thought it was amazing.
Take those. 1 miss, 7 goods. We take those.
How adorable was that? Are we witnessing the birth of a new superstar tonight? I know we're all sad Kaname Kitchen couldn't be here tonight. But since it gave us a chance to see this kid's amazing moves, I'd say it's a fair trade. What do you folks think?
Can this fucking MC
Will
just
Kaname
piss off?
switch over to Kanekoko before the public gets bored of Kaname Kitchen?
Huh?
Whoa, lighten up there. It was just a joke. With all these Kaname fans here today at LMB, I better watch what I say. Don't want to end up with a knife in my back when I leave, right? Still in all, I'm glad that at least you didn't get food poisoning, Kaname. If you'd gotten sick, then Nana-chan would have been the only one left to perform.
No, these people don't care.
We've still got the debut of Kaname's brand new song coming up at the end of the festival, folks. And I know you're all looking forward to that. From all I've heard, it's a scorcher.
They don't care who it is. It doesn't matter if it's Kaname Kitchen or me, or even Yuko-san. I have no bonds. That's why Yuko-san...
Bondage?
The pressure from everyone is crushing me. No one really knows me. I don't have any bonds with anyone. I don't want to sing. I have no right to sing that song. It hurts so much. I feel like I'm suffocating. I want to disappear.
Who's there?
I'm too weak even to stand. I know what I want. My love is possible. I can't stand myself expectation to end it all. I want a bond.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop! 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 Stop!
Wait, that's awkward.
Big sis?
Well, that was weird.
True.
We seem to have gone off script, folks.
Someone had to fucking say that the MC should fucking stop. New song.
What's gotten into me? That was weird. Who was that voice? How do I know about Yuko-san? I never met Yuko-san. There's no way I would. So how?
My boy Dojima.
Dojima-san.
Oh, yeah.
Hello?
Mashita, where are you right now?
Huh? The LMB Stadium.
I'm sorry, but there's something I need to check with you on. Do you have some time?
Yes.
I talked to the patients who recovered from that mass lethargy syndrome. It seems the rumor was true.
You mean about the curse?
No, not that one. Though I can't entirely deny that part anymore either.
Huh? What do you mean?
All of their testimonies are consistent, even when I spoke to them individually. When I was watching the video on the site, these ribbon things suddenly appeared and pulled me in. I was in a dark place with tons of people, and I remember dancing to this eerie-sounding song. Someone came in, and I thought that I shouldn't be there anymore. That's when I woke up at the hospital. They all said something like that.
So what I saw, it really was.
It matches your testimony. I thought this might be some kind of mass hypnosis, and I had a specialist look into the video. But not even the experts can find anything unusual about it.
No.
One other thing. All the patients I interviewed told me something strange. It was about the silhouette on that video they saw at midnight.
The silhouette is Kanami. Boom.
The silhouette.
They all said that silhouette looked to them like Kanami.
Big brain.
That's impossible. Dojima-san, what are you saying?
I was surprised at first too, but there was no inconsistency in their stories.
The dead idol, Yuko, is the same person as Kanami.
And I'm sorry.
They're the same person.
But I looked into your relationship with Yuko Osada.
Yuko-san? But I didn't have one.
Theories.
I mean, we were both with Takara Productions, so I know her name, but still, I made my debut years after Yuko-san passed on.
I read the case file.
Huh?
I asked that contact of mine for it. According to the file, there was an audition for new talents going on that day. My hunch was right. The witness Takara Productions brought out, who'd supposedly found the body, was a fake.
Okay.
A fake?
They were a decoy for the media, since the one who really found the body was a minor.
Never mind. She found the body.
It was a girl, 10 years old at the time, who'd come to audition.
Maybe too crazy with my theories.
Her name was Kanami Mashita.
Yeah.
No.
Trauma.
That's not true. I mean, I never even met Yuko-san.
You have to remember, Mashita, when you went to audition that day, you just happened to come across Osada, the idol you looked up to, and followed her. And so you witnessed Osada's death, making you the first one on the scene.
Like I keep saying, that's impossible. I don't know Yuko-san.
No, I have no doubt that Yuko Osada was your reason for auditioning. It was mentioned in the application submitted to Takara Production. It said that back then you felt isolated, and you drew the strength to go on from Yuko Osada's song.
That can't be.
I'm sorry, but it's true. You even agreed to police questioning the next day, but seeing Osada dead up close must have been too much of a strain. You went into shock during the questioning and had to be taken to the hospital.
Police? The hospital? That's a lie! I mean, I don't remember!
Yeah, you don't remember anything. The shock of that incident sealed all those memories away inside of you.
Huh? That's impossible! Where's the proof? I never once met Yuko-san.
I just need to know one last thing. That diary you always keep close at hand. Whose is it?
Dojima, my man.
The diary? It can't be!
found something out, asking around people involved with Takara Productions. Though everyone remembered seeing Osada with it frequently, there was one thing no one could find in her belongings. Osada was never quick to make friends with the people around her. I think that's why the police seem to have overlooked this one thing during their investigation.
No. No, you're wrong! That's my diary! It's not Yuko-san!
I just need an answer, Majda. Nothing is going to happen to you because of what happened back then. I'm just now arriving at the stadium. I'll be right there, so stay put.
That's just impossible. Come on, Dojima-san. This has to be some kind of misunderstanding.
You already hung up, girl?
What's going on? My diary. This isn't Yuko-san's. It's mine.
Read it.
We're pushing 4 minutes here.
Old perverts weren't our promoter.
Nice bunny girl.
Huh? That is so weird. I totally can't remember. But this is my diary. There's no way I wouldn't know the code to the lock. This is stupid. I'll get it soon. Mizochimizu is always scolding me for things like this. That's why I write in it every day.
You're right, it's 1324, but how did you know, Konami-chan? I heard that Mizochimizu decided on that passcode privately with a girl she used to manage.
No. It's not. This isn't mine. I thought this diary was.
This game's fucked up, man, for a dancing game.
Yuko-san inspired me not to give up. I did my best. But what I saw was Yuko-san just had to always be shining. No, having all those problems wasn't right at all.
Oh, she's very broken.
That's why I hid the diary. That day, the one who found her, the witness it was me.
You finally figured it out.
What was that?
What the?
What's going on?
Let me through.
What'd you do?
What? Hey,
what's wrong?
She's gone?
What?
Where'd she go?
Hey,
I can't see.
Damn it. What the hell?
Damn! Why is this game kinda good? Wait a second. Hold up, man. This game's kinda good.
This song! The hell? Are the shadows in here?
So this song, you were away at that time. This song apparently, that always plays when the shadows go berserk, is Kinesthesia. Like, distorted or something, I don't know.
It's alright. Stand aside.
Now I can hear it a bit better.
as I thought. This is only a playback of a recording.
All those dressing rooms? And now this place? Where are we, really?
Good question. But I can guess as to why these are all rooms found at Takara Productions.
You can? Why then?
A few days after Yuko passed away, I went to the police to collect her belongings. However, there was one item I couldn't find anywhere. Not at her home, not at the agency, nowhere.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What you all wish to know. This item was something I gave to Yuko as a gift on the day she got her first gig. Yuko was so pleased. She set the combination to 1324, hers and my birthday combined. She carried it everywhere she went. It was her diary. You've seen pieces of it in those dressing rooms.
Those notes were Yuko-san's diary.
And one other thing. Resuming the discussion we were having outside. It's about that eerie song that's been playing constantly in this world. You said that you don't know what it is, no?
Huh? Well, duh. We heard it for the first time when we got here.
True. But at the same time, you already know what that song is.
We do?
Callistegia.
Callistegia. Is that the song Yuko-san left behind?
That's right. It was Yuko's last song.
Whoa, wait a sec. You expected that to become a hit single? I mean, it sounds so...
Of course, it doesn't work as a song in this state. You're hearing it reversed, after all.
Reversed?
It's being played backwards from how it's supposed to?
Yes, though I don't know why. I'm quite familiar with the song, so I noticed it at once. If I reverse the track that's being played here, it would be the original Callistegia, like so.
So, this is Callistegia.
We call that a banger.
The last song Yuko-san wrote.
Wait, but something's not right about this.
Like what?
Miss Ochimizu, is this really the song Yuko-san left behind? I mean, the vocals.
You're right. Yuko Asada isn't singing this.
Then who?
The singer is a girl who was at the studio auditioning on the day of Yuko's suicide. She was the one who found Yuko's body.
What?
This girl lost her memories of the incident from the shock of what she saw. Ironically, it was just after passing her audition. It was only recently that I learned her identity. I suspect that she is the voice ruling over this world.
Yeah.
When I struck a deal with the voice, it made a stage before my eyes. If that voice's owner is indeed the one who created this world, it's no surprise that there are dressing rooms and an edit bay from the Takara Productions that she knows.
You're saying she sees these places all the time, so it ain't weird for them to show up when she made this place. I mean, I don't get that handmade feel from this room or those dressing rooms. It's more like they just popped up the way they're supposed to be.
Yeah, I know what you mean. When you're feeling relaxed, it kind of brings out your natural self.
Indeed. And Yuko's lost diary is most likely in her possession. I noticed something odd recently. No matter how many times I brought up Callistegia or Yuko, she would never remember by the next day. At first, I thought she was doing it as a joke, but that didn't seem to be the case. Even now, she's consistently denying what happened to Yuko.
I think you should tell us who it is you're referring to.
This is the rough track we recorded for the festival. So, of course, the singer is...
Kanami Mashita.
You figured it out?
Shadow Kanami. Bunker.
That's...
Morning, everyone! I sleep off every meal. I'm your Kanami Mashita. I can't believe you told them about that, Miss Ochimizu. You weren't kidding about dissolving our bond.
Seriously? So the one who dragged those girls and us in here? The one who released the video onto the LMB site? The mastermind behind all this?
Yep, that would be me. It's such a shame that the Kahneman Kitchen Girls and Miss Ochimizu too, they're all gonna abandon me.
Konami, stop this. No matter how much you struggle, you can't do anything about it now.
Wait, those golden eyes. Is that Konami-san's shadow?
Shadow? What do you...
Why isn't Konami in the fucking fighting game, dude?
You shouldn't struggle. I feel so sorry for that detective, though. What was his name? Dojima? Do you know him?
What did you do to Dojima-san?
Oh, you have it backwards. Dojima-san's the one who did something. He just had to tell her things she didn't need to know. Now it's time for Konami to...
What do you mean? Are you not Konami?
You're losing your head, Miss Ochimizu. Come on, it's you who always said how important it is to stay in character. Well, fine. I'll make this one exception. Wanna see what Konami's doing right now?
Is this Konami-san in the real world?
That's right. Now let's see what happens.
Hey, did I just see...
You dragged Konami-san into the midnight stage.
You're absolutely right. But that was inevitable, wasn't it? She was alone, easily replaceable, unable to express herself, and had no bond. Poor Konami. She didn't remember anything. But Dojima-san just had to butt in and make her remember. I was going to invite her here anyway, but thanks to Dojima-san, it was an easy pull. Though, it wasn't just Dojima-san.
What do you mean by that?
I'll tell you something interesting. That room you're in right now, that's the place Konami made in her heart to seal away her memories. Same with those dressing rooms. She locked away all the memories she didn't want in those rooms because she wanted to hold the Yuko-san that she admired within her.
So those diary pages on the walls were...
The memories she wanted to erase but couldn't were kept in those rooms. I exist within Konami. That's why this world I've created is affected by her heart as well. But I made sure to keep it hidden, you know? But you just had to keep provoking me, intent on conveying your bonds to her, didn't you?
Whoa, wait! So this whole time we were trying to show you what a real bond is, it was setting off this Konami chick's memories?
That's right. Poor Konami. There was no way she could have faced up to any of this. But she just had to try and do her best to help you all, because you called her a friend. Didn't stop her from getting hurt, though.
Stop laughing! You're the one who started all this by kidnapping Konami-chan's friend! All we wanted to do was rescue them!
Rescue? Of course you did. And this is what you get. You still don't see. What you did only hurt Konami in the end. That's why I kept bringing it up. Showing your true self only ever ends up hurting people.
No, that's not true.
It's cool, Chimizu.
What?
If nothing else, these children saved me. I understand now. And I'm certain the same is true for those girls. If they hadn't come for us, we would have been swept up in your bonds and danced here for all eternity. What these children showed us wasn't for nothing. Konami, true bonds do exist.
Miss Ochimizu.
What bullshit! You're playing in this farce too, Miss Ochimizu? What a freaking letdown! We don't need that shit here! All this cheap friendship crap is so shallow I could puke!
What the... Kana-chan suddenly got...
Are you really Konami?
Who cares about that? I've got something more interesting to talk about! I did go to the trouble of bringing Konami here after all. Why don't I put in a little more effort to make this truly grandiose?
Another earthquake?
Kanamin's here with us now. I think there's only one thing that quake can mean.
Minoru? I actually did not pay attention to the voice. Till they said it.
What bullshit! You're playing in this farce too, Mr. Chimizu? What a freaking letdown!
Yeah, kinda.
We don't need that shit here. All this cheap friendship crap is so shallow I could puke.
Yeah, kinda.
Did you think I was making a new stage for Konami like I did with Mizo Chimizu? Of course not. I wouldn't waste the effort. After all, there are so many people who want to connect with me that are gathered today all on their own. Come on, let's think even bigger.
People who want to connect? Not making any sense, damn it!
She's making the LMB stage.
This might be bad. My senses have been screwy ever since I got here. But I think it's been a few days already since we fell in. If you remember what we came here to practice for, I think it's talking about...
Boom.
Yeah. The Love Meets Bonds Festival.
That's right. That feed of Konami we saw was indeed from the dressing room at the LMB venue. That means today is the day of the festival. This thing, it's after the LMB venue itself.
Wow, you got it! Hey, why don't we get started? Let's kick off this super sweet Bonds Festival so I can connect with everyone.
What was that shaking? My fur's starting to stand on end.
There's no doubt that it's gonna try something at the LMB venue. We should get out of here. Be ready for anything, guys.
I'm going to fetch the girls. Better to have them all in one place, just in case.
Yeah, knowing that they're all someplace safe would be one less thing for us to worry about.
I'll be honest. I have no idea what's going on anymore. But I'm not worried. You can do this. Isn't that right, Inarakami?
Chat Ziogok.
Of course. We'll do everything it takes to save everyone.
All right, this is gonna be our final battle. Let's get psyched!
Final boss?
We must brace ourselves. There's no knowing what to expect.
Investigation team, let's move!
Yeah!
Am I beating this game today? Holy shit.
What in the world? The sky's blue all of a sudden.
Look! Over there! Is this the entire festival? It's strange, though. It feels different from what we've seen in this world so far.
Boss rush.
I sense it too. This is definitely the smell of Sensei's world. It's as plain as the nose on my face. A part of the real LMB has found its way into this world.
A real place is in the Midnight Stage?
Dude, this isn't funny. What's going on here?
Welcome to the Love Meets Bonds Festival! Isn't this fun? I brought it here! The venue, the audience, all of it!
The audience? You mean everyone who showed up for the festival?
I want to watch their performance. I want to become one with everyone. I want to get up close. Everyone wants bonds somewhere in their hearts. If they could have that without any pain, there's no way they'd turn it down.
Are you trying to connect the entire LMB audience with your bond?
That's right! Won't that be amazing? Soon, Konami will be the idol everyone wants her to be, and she'll sing our song of bonds! Everyone will be so happy! We're really about to become one.
Don't be stupid! Ain't no way in hell we're letting that happen!
You just don't understand. It's okay. There's still some time until Konami's performance. You can play with these kids for a bit.
Force gameplay feels bad. Who's dancing? I'm feeling Yosuke.
These things again! Out of the way, damn it!
Kanji, don't! Threatening these shadows won't help anything.
I know!
It's alright, Kanji. We've made it this far. Rise, pull up my tune. We can't pull the LMB audience
The
into
chat
this.
himself?
We have to save them.
Got it. Take him out for us, Senpai!
Leave it to me. Hit it!
Who's gonna do the final boss if you do the fucking mobs?
Get ready to dance.
I can't get careless.
I want you to light up
The
this
best song.
stage.
Here's another one.
That went well.
The intro.
How's that? Perfect. Yeah. All right, I'm ready whenever. All right.
I lost myself for a bit.
That went well.
Woohoo! Here I go!
Teddy.
How's that? All right.
Dead on!
That's my sensei!
Thanks, Teddy.
Yes, synchronize.
Awesome!
Trying to watch the performance,
I
man.
really enjoyed that, Teddy. I'm
my
glad
God.
you were here. That went well. Yeah. All right. How's that? Perfect. It's ready. All right. Yeah.
Woohoo! Here I go!
How's that? All right.
You've improved.
I think that's good.
Yeah.
That's my sensei!
Thanks, Teddy.
Yeah, you're both looking great!
That went well. I really enjoyed that, Teddy. I'm glad you were here. Perfect. How's that? All right. That went well. How's that? All right. Yeah. That went well.
Song's way too hard for me. Get me out of here.
How's that? Perfect. All right.
Save me, Izanagi.
Persona.
Give me the bass.
Brilliant!
Good, that went excellently.
That's the good old reliable sensei I know!
Trophy on.
All right. Looks like they understood.
You know, now that I think about it, this is a pretty dicey situation. The entire LMB festival got brought over here? That's just insane!
This might be beyond what we've been facing up to now. Do you really think that was Konami-san's shadow?
It's possible. The shadows we've encountered here so far were forcefully pulled from the people who watched the video on the LMB site. But compared to the shadows we fought in our previous adventure, these ones are somewhat anomalous.
You know, that's true. The shadows we're used to took the form of the parts of us we don't want to admit. that we buried inside us. When they came out in that TV world, they'd talk non-stop to the point where it got obnoxious. The way I remember it is them going on and on about things we never wanted anyone else to find out about.
I had the sense that the more they were denied, the more power they got as they came at their actual self. I don't really like to think about it, though.
I don't deny it anymore. But it's still tough to say I'd accept it with open arms.
Leaving aside these bitter memories of our youth, does this mean that thing seriously is Kanami's shadow?
Whether or not she realizes it, if we take what Miss Ochimizu told us, we know that Kanami-san is constantly burdened with abnormal levels of stress. If she's indeed buried these memories rather than acknowledging them, it wouldn't be a surprise for her shadow to go berserk.
Yeah, but... Kanami-san never went into the TV world the way we did. Is it possible that her shadow could have gone berserk? She never spent time in that world, so connected to people's hearts.
There's also the way that Shadow brought the whole LMB site from our world to here. Doesn't that seem way past what the ordinary shadows we knew could do?
That's a good point. Not only did it pull in people's shadows with that video, it created this ginormous world. That's a lot more power than that poor maiden's shadow should have.
Then, we should consider the possibility of something with greater power manipulating events here.
It's not a Persona game until I've beaten a god, okay?
Or perhaps...
What the? The crowd's going wild considering they got dragged into another world.
I don't know what it is, but I can sense a nasty presence that way. It's real strong.
We need to hurry. Kanami-san's in danger.
Who's supposed to be up next?
Just a moment ago, right? What's going on? Why did the sky change like that?
I have no idea.
Does anyone know what's happening?
The rest of you see this?
What
is
is
I don't know. Do you?
So it's not like a lighting effect?
Or
I would have to be
just
super bright.
Look,
to
it's
notice.
daylight out
Did you
again.
see that?
What? Kanami? Why am I on the stage?
There she is!
I am a shadow, the true self.
There's two of me?
Come on, don't be so surprised. You, the audience, I brought you all here. It's because you seem to be in pain.
You brought us? That's right. The diary!
It's okay. There's nothing to be scared of now. Connect with me, and you'll have nothing to worry about. Abandon yourself and become the you that everyone wants you to be. You do that, and you'll get the bond you want.
A bond?
You do want one, don't you? You can't sing without one after all. Yuko-san certainly couldn't.
Damn, low blow.
Yuko-san!
It's hard and it's painful, isn't it? Calisthesia is a song about bonds, after all. Yuko-san was so noble, so abundantly elegant, so loved by everyone. She was the one you admired, the one who saved you from your solitude. Yet loneliness tormented even her, resulting in the tragic end that you saw for yourself. There's nothing for you to express. You have no bonds of your own.
Please, stop. Stop!
Uh-huh. I'll let you hear what the people in the audience think of you. Here.
Are we still building this up? Just hurry up and get on with the show, damn it!
No one cares about these stupid skits. Like anyone gives a damn how the idol feels.
Damn.
You're not bullshit! Just smile like you're supposed to! I mean, that's what you're paid for, right?
Yeah, real,
I
man.
can't believe how full of themselves these idols are. Cut the crap and come out on stage so we can see some skin.
Fuck. Bondage.
Hey, what is that? Hey, hey!
Maybe final one. Probably final one.
Konami, what's going on?
Oh no!
This audience is awful.
Big sis, are you okay?
Does she look okay?
I'm sorry. Nanako-san, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry for you too. That kinda means disappointing, isn't she? Here, come over to me. It'll be more fun to connect with me, won't it?
Nanako-san, run! Don't bully my big sis.
No bullying allowed.
You're not Kanamine. I can tell. Kanamine is the only Kanamine.
True.
Konami!
Kanamine! Wait, what the? Why's Nanako-chan here?
Big bro!
It's me.
Nanako?
That lady captured Kanami. I tried, but,
You did a great job. You can tell me more about it later.
You caught us off guard last time, but it's time we started fresh.
Fine,
Let
boss.
go of Kanamine!
Well, that was faster than I expected. Too bad for you that Konami's already made up her mind.
Are you Konami-san's shadow?
Who cares about that? The important thing is, Konami's performance is about to start.
That's right. I can't sing. Without bonds, it won't reach anyone.
You have Nanako though?
But
That's
if
a bond.
I am the me that my fans want, then they'll connect with me.
Konami-san!
You-san, Rise-senpai, it's okay. I know I'm hopeless.
Don't say that, Kana-chan. You gotta hang in there.
You giving up already? Don't settle for that thing's fake bond!
But it's impossible for me. I can't do anything. There's nothing good about me. I remember everything now. I admired Yuko-san. I was never good at socializing. Even when there were people around, I was alone. But Yuko-san's songs encouraged me. They made me think, if I could be like her.
Then do that, Konami-san. It's never too late to start.
I want to, but I can't. I mean, just look how she ended up. I don't even know
Dead?
how to show my true self. I'm scared of being hated, of making mistakes. I don't even know how to get close to anyone. I want a bond so bad that there's no way I can sing about them. I can't be like Yuko-san.
There's your problem, Konami-san. You don't have to be Yuko-san. If Calistigia is about bonds, then you bring to it what bonds mean to you. If you don't understand them, then that's how you sing it. If you want something, express what it is you want. I know that might be scary for you. It might mean you'll hear a lot of cruel, hurtful things from people, but didn't you choose to get on stage to convey what you feel?
That's right, Kana-chan. That new song of yours, what was it again? Whatever. I want to hear you sing, what's it called?
There's no point in lying.
Thank you, Daddy.
You just need to be yourself and show other people who you really are. Who I really am.
Come on, Kaname! Oh, yeah! Woo! Come on, you can do it! Oh, yeah, there's people here. I got so into it that I forgot.
But they're cheering for Konami-san. Konami-san is such a liar. No one is devoid of bonds. They just can't see it for themselves.
That's right, you know! All of us are cheering for you too!
Kaname, you just gotta stay confident!
Hang in there, Konami!
Come on, you got this! That's right, hang in there!
Konami!
You can do it! You can do this!
Are these guys serious with this crap? What's the point of this? Are people so stupid they actually enjoy these lame-ass skits?
This is so dumb. All this BS about bonds makes me laugh. They're idols, you know? There's no way they give a crap about what the audience thinks.
I see. I can read that.
We don't need this useless drama. Just make with the dancing already.
Not like I was expecting anything from them. I just wanted to see a celebrity up close. The rest of it doesn't matter.
Yeah, what are they getting all preachy for? That's not it!
That's not what this is all about. What?
It doesn't matter if this is just a show, or we're just an audience. Kaname and her group always tried to express their feelings to us. I felt like they were telling me to hang in there. They gave me the strength I needed.
Yeah, if Kaname's having problems, then it's our turn now to support her when she needs us.
Same here. I was going through some tough times, but I heard their song on the radio and it made me cry.
Hang in there!
This is where you gotta stay strong! You can do it!
Hell with it. I don't care anymore, so just hurry up and do your best!
Konami! 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 Konami!
Am I winning?
The crowd's going wild for some reason.
The fans understood Konami-san's feelings after all?
They're calling my name.
Konami!
Konami!
Whoa! The rest of Kaname Kitchen's here! Wait! Why'd you come here? We told you to stay where it's safe!
Like we'd ever cower and hide when Konami's in danger. It would have been cooler if we were the first ones to show up, though.
Yep. Connors and us gonna be good friends from now on.
Friends?
We got together and talked things over.
Until now, we were nothing more than background players in the group to get people hyped up about Konami. It's odd now that I think about it. We're all with the same agency and about the same age, but we kept our distance from each other. I think we were probably scared. We all thought we'd come under fire if we showed our true self.
But things will be different going forward. We've decided that we're going to change. We will become genuine friends. Like, Musan's group.
My group.
Like us?
That's right. And as their producer, I'm going to stay with them through it all.
That sounds more hardcore than a simple friendship.
So, Konami, we can't have you like this!
Konami-san!
Konami! Connors!
Connors!
Konami-san. Aren't these bonds? Everyone is trying to move forward. There's no need for you to look away anymore.
Sumomin, Tomomin, Tomomin, Nozomin. I'm so happy. I finally have friends.
Connors. No final boss? Am I winning? Just like that? I'm
You're
winning?
my
precious friends.
I won.
She broke free of our bonds?
Konami-san.
Konami!
You came for me after all.
All right, you. You're gonna pay for everything you've done.
We got you now. Playtime's over, so get your ass
Group
back
dance?
in her.
You silly things! You got this all wrong. She was the one who yearned for me. Oh, it was so nice inside her. And now you've gone and poisoned her, too. Well, that's fine. If she doesn't need it, then I'll just go take someone else's bond.
What's going on here? I don't think this thing really is Konami-chan's shadow.
You might be right. It doesn't smell like a shadow at all. What are you?
Me? I'm one who yearns.
A god.
The manifestation of the eternal bonds that people desire.
The what of what?
What I want to know is, why do you resist me so much? What people truly want is to connect without any pain or suffering.
Something's not right. She's acting different all of a sudden.
I don't need people like you. I don't need anyone who doesn't yearn for me. It's all your fault that everyone's been poisoned by this true self idea you've been talking about. That's fine, though. They'll understand if they connect with me.
This isn't good, dude. What the hell is this?
She's going after the audience. We mustn't let her do it.
Now, look upon me. Behold the bonds you yearn for made manifest. The most perfect bond you could desire. Well, isn't it amazing? Isn't it divine? You'll learn soon enough. If you just abandon who you are, anyone can become someone that everyone loves.
Like hell? There's nothing godly about that. We're gonna prove to you that this isn't a true bond.
I still don't know what this thing is, but I do know it's got things wrong. We gotta win this for everyone's sake.
Whoa, what are you guys doing? I mean, you too, Nanako-chan. This is dangerous. You gotta get back.
No. I understand now how important it is to express yourself. Yuson said that I'm one of you, so I'll stand here with the rest.
Me too. Like Dad says, I'm no man if I back down now.
I think it's fine. It's not like we're the only special ones here. Konami and Nanako-chan want to make their feelings heard too.
Yeah, we'll do this together.
Final boss. Let's go.
Huh. If that's the case, then the only thing left is to decide who's gonna dance.
Everyone.
I'll do it. Rise-chan! But make sure you all watch, okay?
Of course, it's Rise.
I'll show you all the stuff I've been working on. I'll take up the feelings of everyone here and express them to her.
Hell yeah! Go get him, Rise!
We know you've got this, Rise-senpai. We'll be here cheering you on.
Thanks! Konami, Miss Ochimizu. Even though Shadow's got it eventually, I don't know what she is. But we should be able to make her understand our feelings too. All right. Here goes!
Get ready to dance.
We can't lose either.
Just having her on stage changes the atmosphere. I wish I could be like her.
We are living the life.
I did it! Yay! I did it! Yeah!
Come on, let go of the remote. Don't you know you're ready on a jump?
Yay!
There!
amplifying each other's charm. An ideal pairing.
You almost stole the show! That was incredible, Konami! There! I did it! Huh? Wow! Yay! Yeah! I did it! Huh?
Get up, it's time to get real.
Yay!
Can't control the steering wheel. Outside is in the
Yeah!
mystery. Won't get out so easily. We all live in our lives, so we realize what's happening. Hey, brother, watch yourself. Grab your things, don't miss your chance. Find it on
Yay!
rhythm and dance your own dance.
Yeah! Please, lend me your power! I did it! There! Yay! Entering fever time! Here goes!
Yeah, get him!
Lowry! Like I'd expect from you two.
Score one for the Dream Team! This dance might go down in history! I did it!
Get me out of here.
Come, Persona!
Brilliant!
I can't fall behind. I gotta do this much at least.
She's got moves like that after a long break? Rise-Senpai is incredible!
This can't be! I don't want to see it. I don't want to understand. No, I won't accept it.
Did I win?
That felt like it worked. I'm sure we got through to it.
Whoa! Rise-Senpai's amazing! She's an idol through and through.
How's that? You finally understand that the bond you've been pushing is wrong?
Accept it already. There's no point in dragging this out any longer.
Fine. Do what you want. There are countless others who yearn for me. Besides, I've already connected everyone who is here with my bond.
The LMB Fest audience! They're gone!
Hey, you! Where the hell'd you take the crowd?
I didn't do anything. They've become one with me. We'll remain together. They will live on eternally in my world of bonds, forever and ever.
Get back here, you bastard!
Did it run away?
Unbelievable.
Also mean this wasn't the final boss. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck?
Foolish beings, grovel in pain and suffering. You have chosen to part from me.
What is that? It's huge!
I am Ikuratana no Kami, the collective will of all who yearn for bonds.
Classic Persona. Classic Persona. Gotta fight a fucking no-name god? Mikorotana no Kami.
Their collective will?
Don't be ridiculous! Give back the crowd! You're no collective will! You're just a big fake who wants bonds in name only!
Say what you will. I no longer have any cause to treaty with you. This is a portion of the Sea of Souls which has always existed within mankind's heart. Therefore, even should I discard this, it is simple to create a new stage elsewhere.
The Sea of Souls? Then this must be the same world inside people's hearts that the TV world is.
Ah, so that's what this place is. I thought it seemed similar to my world. And that's because you made it without permission in my backyard. Talk about illegal construction. I'm gonna file so many complaints.
So it was you who created an entrance here on the LMB website, too.
That is correct. I created this world after being called to by those who wish for bonds. Those who yearned for me were summoned to this festival. That woman was nothing but my host. I made good use of her. She was most convenient for gathering hearts who yearned for me.
Wait, does that mean it didn't have to be Konami-chan? Then she wasn't the one who yearned for you. You chose her!
It is true that woman yearned for a bond with, but my only reason for choosing her is that she was the one whom the hearts connected with me wished. There are many others who could have served equally well.
That's just horrible! I know it was my fault for wanting it too, but for you to exploit Yuko-san's song!
Her song. It was useful indeed. It seems to have originally been meant to convey a meaning which the listener would appreciate. But I had no such need of it. For my purposes, it was enough to use it as a way to convey yearning for my bond, which the listener would be seized with.
So by reversing the song, which normally would have expressed the emotions of the singer, it became a way to force your own emotions onto the listener.
Wait, we don't have time for this. If we let that thing get away, it'll run off with the audience who came for the festival.
Yeah, we can't let it run off. We have to get everyone back.
But it's gone beyond the screen. How do we follow it?
All is as it should be. The concept of quarreling has no place within my bond. Struggle all you will in your own realm. I will remain here to provide peace to those who long to bond with me.
You dick! So the second things ain't going your way anymore, you just ignore us? Get down here, damn it!
I bet you're just too chicken to face me. Come on, put him up!
It refuses to even face a direct challenge. Oh, what an irritating opponent.
Let me try something.
Huh? But what's left to try against something like that?
You know how my persona has always specialized in communications? I have an idea. I'm going to see if I can communicate everyone's hearts to it. I'm not sure this will work, and I don't know what the result will be. But if we don't do something, it's gonna get away. And that's one thing I can't allow.
Do it, Rise.
You bet.
I'll help too. Oh, you're all okay! It sucks to admit, but we've gotten caught up in that bond it mentioned once already. But we won't get suckered again. That's probably how we managed to escape. Anyway, there's no way we're gonna sit back and do nothing while Konami fights. I'm her best friend after all.
Tamamine, well, count me in too. If Connors hogs the spotlight, I'll be the butt end of Granny's jokes back home in the country.
Oh, Sumamine. I'll contribute too. If everyone else is going to take part, it wouldn't make sense for the leader to abstain. Tomamine.
I'll do it too. We're friends, so we'll do this together.
Nosamine. You guys! Oh, but
it's my fault that you... I think your dance was great, Big Sis. Harise-chan, Big Bro, and everyone else was really good. But I had a lot of fun dancing with you, Kanamine. Nanako-san.
Remember what we told you? You're here right now because you wanted to rescue everyone. That makes you one of us.
I'll do this. Not just for you, son, and your friends, or Tamamine and mine. I want to express who we truly are to the audience who came to see us. And to that giant thing, too, if we can.
I want a
Very well.
group dance.
If you're going to do this, you'd better give it your all. Girls, make sure you steal every
With a
moment
banger
of Rise
song.
Kujikawa's spotlight.
Yes!
Oh, now you've done it. You better be ready. Rosette Senpai's idol game is still strong.
You just have to go easy on us, Rise-senpai. Here we go.
We're gonna get this.
Oh,
We've got
Don't worry, girls. I'm not resting easy with you around.
Man, our family keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Senpai, let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna communicate everyone's hearts to it or die trying.
I'm counting on you, Rise.
Is it just you? Oh. Magic circle.
Here goes. I can sense everyone's hearts. They're all so warm and gentle.
Idol circle.
This must be Tamami. Huh? No way. Are you a daddy's girl?
Daddy's girl.
You don't have to say it!
Sorry. Let's see. Is this Tomoe? What's this character from?
That's Sir Julius! He's the most amazing person in the world! I love him to bits!
Same.
Oh, no kidding. Is this Sumomo? Oh, wow. Everything in your heart's about your grandma.
You've gotta try my granny's rice cracker soup sometime, Rizzy-senpai.
I'll trade you for some tofu. This must be Nozomi. Huh? You're thinking about Miss Ochimizu. Wait, why?
Because I wish I was like her. She's really strong, so...
That's gonna be a tough road for you. Good luck with it. The last one's Kanami. Is that Yuko Osada?
Yeah, I still admire her. She gave me Calistegia and my friend.
Yeah, I think Yuko-san would like that. Okay, that's all your hearts. Let's show these bonds to Mikuro Tana no Kami. Here goes nothing.
Persona!
Am I even dancing, or is this just a cutscene?
Where are we? I thought we were at the LMB Fest.
Wait, what is this? Is this thing a persona?
What an enormous persona. You summoned this, Rise-san?
Rise Stage 4 Persona?
I don't know. I guess so. I wonder if it's because I had everyone's help. It got kinda big.
Dude, this thing's huge.
Everyone's desire to express their feelings gave Rise-san's persona the power to carry out that wish, or so I surmise. If that's so, then the one we must convey these feelings to is...
It's huge. Isn't this thing about the size of the stadium we were just in? Will it really understand our feeling?
We have to try. We need to make it see how we feel.
What foolishness. Though you are but a child of flesh, you dare step into my realm and bring me quarrel.
That looks like such a fucking fun RPG fight, but instead we're dancing.
You poisons know not your place.
We're not here to fight you. All we want to do is stop you.
That's right! You took off on your own before we were even done talking!
I am the bond humans yearn for made manifest. Nothing you do can ever reach me. Be bound and dance for all eternity.
That ain't gonna happen. We came all the way to this lousy world to take you out.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how big it is. We're gonna make it understand how we feel from head to toe.
Don't worry, we can do this. Let's pour our hearts into this dance. We have to win here, for everyone's sake. Let's get our feelings across to it and put an end to this mess.
This is the final battle. Dance like you want to win.
Full combo or bust.
Yay!
Let's go.
Let's get it started now.
Here goes, damn it! I'm gonna slam everything into this last dance!
Oh, it's a group dance, fuck yeah.
Hell yeah!
That's it for my full combo. It's kind of fast, isn't it? It's like way faster than the other songs.
I leave the rest to you, Senpai.
Right, let's do this, Jay. It's on. We can't lose. Good.
Ah, this is too much for me. This is too much.
Great success! All right, I'm on a roll. Yosuke, give us the best you got.
Haha, leave it to me. All right, come on, dance with me. Woohoo! Yahoo! There we go! Yup.
Hit me.
You're up, whoa! Let's see, I'm going in too.
Yeah, let's make it understand.
Yay! 1, 2, 3! Yay! There! 1, 2, 3! Yeah! Good!
Senpai, let's dance.
Let's put an end to this. Perfect.
Oh, the three main characters. I see that.
How's that?
Absolute fucking Giga-Chat.
Alright. It's my turn. Here goes. Yeah.
Senpai, you're so cool! Looking great, Yusan! Way too cool!
She's feeling the heat. Keep pushing.
That's spirit. Keep it up! Keep staying focused. I'm sure we can win. You'll be fine. I believe in you.
That went.
You really are the best partner I could ever have.
Sensei, hang in there! Everyone's counting on you!
Ah, that's too
That
much.
went well.
Get me out of here, please.
Should be no problem. Or so.
Oh, Izanagi no Kami. Oh shit, my arm hurts. This song was ridiculous.
You were on a roll. You hit every move beautifully.
This song was ridiculous.
Did that do it?
So bad at this game.
So this is a bond, what you wished to convey without fear of pain.
We're all different. So there's always going to be times we might clash with each other. But if we can overcome that and accept each other, then that's a true bond.
That's why we'll never run. We'll face each other as many times as we need, knowing that someday we'll come to understand each other.
Your words ring true. Indeed, I have grasped your feelings as well. However, do not forget, the voices who yearn for me will not disappear.
Huh? Hey, Rise, why is this thing blinking?
I guess this is the end of the show. Looks like my persona's going back to normal.
Wait, isn't that bad? We're suspended way up here!
Well, we got this power from the other girls. Of course it wasn't gonna last. You should be thanking me for making it hold out this long, don't you think?
Are you kidding me? If this goes, we're definitely gonna fall, right? A straight sudden drop!
Well, that's true.
Oh, not just that, but what about the LMB audience?
Fear not. I will return everything to your world. All of you as well.
You're going to safely send us and the LMB crowd back?
Farewell, dancers of bonds. It was a marvelous festival.
Line up, everyone! An audience is an audience, no matter who it is. So let's all thank on your signal, Senpai.
It was a pleasure having you watch our performance. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much!
That sounds like BM after beating it.
Are we back? The sky seems a different color.
This isn't the midnight stage. I mean, look, there weren't any cameramen when we were at the midnight stage before, right? That means...
Is this our world?
Yep, you got it. Wow, we're finally back.
Senpai! Oh, thank goodness. You're all safe.
Yep. Thanks, guys. It's because of all of you that we got our feelings across so loud and clear. You've got friends too now, Konami, so we'll be on an even footing from here on.
Uh-huh. But I won't let you show me up. Not with such amazing friends with me.
A Kaname kitchen that's formed true bonds, huh? That might be a real threat if I don't get serious too.
Oh, cool. Looks like the LMB audience is safe. Man, that Miku whatever thing
Fucking
might have actually
Miku.
been a pretty okay guy. What the? What happened to the festival?
Wasn't it going normally for most of it? And then...
I don't remember anything. Was I asleep?
Now that I think about it, isn't this like really bad? The crowd is super confused.
Yes. Trying to explain the situation to them will be a bit delicate.
What am I doing?
Does anybody know what happened?
I feel like I'm dreaming.
That's incredible. Did you see that? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, no way.
Is that Miss Ochimizu?
We have an announcement to make with the launch of the surprise fireworks, marking the Love Meets Bonds Festival's grand finale. We'd like to apologize for halting the concert due to unexpected circumstances concerning technical malfunctions.
Seriously? That lady's gonna try and smooth it over like nothing happened.
True professional.
All of the glitches have been resolved by now, and there's nothing in the way of the rest of the concert. Thus, we will now proceed with the rest of the LMB performances as planned.
She's too good, man.
She actually got everyone excited again.
Well, even if it was a bit forced, it's hard to say no to the show going on, especially when it's Miss Ochimizu doing it.
That aside, shouldn't we be on our way? We're still on stage.
Crap! We were dancing so hard on the midnight stage that I forgot about the audience. Complete retreat! Retreat!
We will now begin the LMB Fest's final event, the debut of Kaname Kitchen's new song. Livening up the stage for you tonight are the one, the only, Kaname Kitchen and the Bond Dancers.
It's us. Fucking Teddy. Teddy has like 2 songs in the whole game.
All eyes are on me! Come on, Yosuke, wave to the crowd!
Wait, what? Why is this happening?
Konami, sing Calisthesia. The original lyrics, please. I'll be counting on you all. I believe in you.
Damn! She cut off our escape route!
Actually, it was.
Calisthesia. Yuko-san's song. Okay then! This next performance will be the finale of the Love Meets Bonds Festival! As promised,
Where's Nanako?
Kaname Kitchen will perform our latest song! This song was left to us by my senpai. It's a very dear song that helped me connect with my friends here.
Looks like it's put up or shut up time. We better bust out our best move.
Let's do it. This is a once-in-a-lifetime performance, so we might as well enjoy it.
I feel when Rise, an actual idol, got demoted to background dancer.
Don't blame me if this turns into a disaster! I swear, this is gonna be as low as it gets for the rest of the year!
Don't worry. I'm sure we can manage to get our feelings across by now. Let's go. We'll improvise our way through.
Everyone, dance crazy and make some noise! We just have to make this the show of a lifetime together! I'll be singing my heart out, so enjoy! This is Kaname Kitchen's Calisthesia!
Wait! We don't even know this song!
Shut up, Yosuke. I did it. I don't know, man. I thought this was a fucking performance cutscene, actually. Yeah, go walk dog. I don't think the game's over though. I've looked it up. There's special scenes if I complete all the songs on Free Dance. So I'm gonna do that now. See ya then. date. Let's go home.
Wow, Rise-chan! You just made your comeback a few days ago, and you're already appearing solo on TV!
Well, thanks to you guys. The festival was a huge deal all over the place.
I'm still traumatized by that killer handoff.
Yeah. We caught it on TV. And we looked like deer in headlights.
Ms. Ochimizu was impressive, though. She smoothed over that huge mess all by herself. Then again, I guess that's because no one in the audience remembered anything about what happened.
I heard it was rather forced, though. They say she received a stern warning from the police. Then again, getting off that lightly is something of a miracle in itself.
I saw it too. She played off the disappearances and everything as being staged. No matter how anyone protested, she kept writing it off as technical malfunctions or promotional stunts.
And people still bought that? After everything that happened? Jeez, the Empress has some pretty scary clout. That reminds me, are you okay, you? You know, about Dojima-san and Nanako-chan and stuff.
I got a pretty severe grilling. Sounded like Dojima-san worked with Konami-san and left no stone unturned looking for us. He didn't press for more details because Ms. Ochimizu convinced him it was all fine. But who knows what he really thought. Nanako thinks that everything was just special stage effects.
I have something to report as well, regarding the mass lethargy syndrome. It seems all of its victims are already recovering, though none of them seem to remember anything about the experience.
Huh? What's this mass lethargy syndrome about?
It's referring to those shadows that were present in the Midnight Stage, as we thought. The shadows in that world were all of those people who watched the video on the LMB website.
Hey, Naoto-kun, has no one come down with mass lethargy syndrome since then? Not even one case?
There hasn't been a single incident since that day, from what I can find. The doctors seem confused as well. In the end, they concluded that mass hysteria-induced stress was the cause.
So that Mikura Tandonokami really has laid low since then.
Yeah, which must mean that our feelings did get through to it.
So the case is over.
I think that's safe to say.
All that's left is for Rise-chan's comeback to go well, and we're golden!
Golden?
Yeah, you're right.
What's wrong, Rise?
I have to tell you guys. It's nothing serious, but hear me out. Remember how we talked about the conditions for falling into the Midnight Stage?
You mean what Mikura Tanonokami said about how people had to sympathize with that fake bond?
I think I may have thought like that too. The thing is, I don't think it was just the shadows bound by ribbons that fit those criteria. I think the Kanami and Kitchen Girls and Miss Ochimizu fit it too. They also must have been suffering from the gap between what everyone wanted them to be versus who they truly are.
You know, that's probably true.
Yeah. That's why I thought hard about if I was like that too.
Oh!
I think I was. When we were rescuing the girls, or Miss Ochimizu, I always talked big, but thinking about it, maybe I kept blowing up at Miss Ochimizu because I was jealous of Kanami and Kitchen.
Jealous? You?
Yeah. When I decided to make my showbiz comeback, and I asked you to appear with me at the festival, I think it was because part of me was scared to do it alone. I knew how talented Miss Ochimizu was as a producer, and she was with Kanami and Kitchen. That's why I thought it might have actually been my fault that they got dragged into this. I'm so sorry!
I was wondering what you just had to get off your chest. And that's it? Come on, don't be stupid.
Hey! Did you just call it stupid? It took a lot of courage to say that, you know.
Well, you heard her, Yukun. What should we do?
It's all right, Rise.
Huh?
No one thinks less of you for that.
You're not mad? Not at all?
Like you said, no one cares who dragged who in. It doesn't matter.
I mean, it's because of that we were able to solve the case, right?
This is true. If Rise-san hadn't been caught up in this, we would have never learned of the problem at all. In that respect, we could say it's thanks to her good work that we saved the victim.
Huh? Is that even allowed? Why are you guys thanking me instead of yelling at me?
If there is an incident in which someone is suffering and we are able to solve it ourselves, then no one here can complain.
That's right. We're all friends, and all part of the investigation team.
Oh, you guys! If I cry now, it'll mess up my makeup!
Excuse us.
We're done
for the opening act and the introduction. We made sure to warm up the crowd a little too much.
That's an understatement. Earning a standing ovation with just the opening act. What are you going to do if that affects the main attraction?
Oh, sorry.
This lady never changes, huh?
She's more confusing because she's actually a softie inside.
This is a gift for everyone. You guys just have to have some.
Is this... could it be... a meal personally cooked by an idol?
Come on, there's no way.
I did make it, though. It's nothing much since I threw it together this morning.
No way! Seriously? Am I looking at a Kaname home-cooked meal? Okay, Yosuke, calm down. This girl cooked it. There's no way it's going to be anything more than Mystery Food X, idol recipe. I'm getting bad cooking flashbacks. Except for the cake that Naoto helped bake.
Yosuke, did you say something?
No, nothing.
Jeez, Konami took the time to make this, so you guys better eat it. I can't have too much because my performance is coming up.
Thumbs up.
Huh? Did you make all this, Konami?
I sure did. It might look plain, but I put a lot of love into it.
Wow, it looks so good. Hey, may I try it?
Fucking you.
Of course. Dig right in.
Wow, this is incredible. Oh man, what a time to be alive.
Huh? It's that good?
Damn! This is some good shit. Ain't nothing like a girl can cook.
Huh? It's just an ordinary dish, though. Nothing unusual.
This is delicious. I wonder if she uses some secret seasoning.
Damn it! There's no winning this fight. Rise-chan, I don't think Konami-chan needs help pulling herself together anymore.
What? No, but... maybe you're right.
Rise-san, you're up.
Oh, yes! I'll be right... Well then, I'll see you all later.
You checked the lighting, right?
Check it out.
Yeah. Good luck out there.
Wait! I can't go out yet. I almost forgot.
Huh?
It's thanks to all of you that I can be here to sing today. I always have my bonds with people to support me. I mean, everyone does. They just don't notice. That's why I won't be going out on stage alone today either.
Come on! We need you over here too, Konami-chan!
Huh? Oh, wait. You mean me?
Who else would we mean? Just hurry it up.
You too, Miss Ochimizu. Hurry.
Me too? Surely you're joking.
Don't tell us that you don't want to do it, because that won't stop us from trying.
All right.
Join us.
Yeah!
Come on.
Oh.
Okay. Then, shall we do our usual?
We're saying we are, right?
Mm-hmm. Well then, everyone, here goes! For our fans, for our friends, for ourselves, this is a one-time only performance. Now who's ready? We are!
Welcome back. Or rather, welcome to the Velvet Room. That marks the end of the story of their festival. Well, did you enjoy it? People are clumsy beings, no? They know that interacting with others can be painful and can bring suffering. Yet without that connection with others, they cannot move onward. Is that the reason those children who once averted their eyes, even from themselves, overcame countless ordeals and matured? They have grown into people who can convey their experiences to the ones they meet, guiding them along. What a truly delightful tale. Watching them makes me begin to think that this may be the truth behind your life. By interacting with others, you learn. Your hearts swell, and then you convey what you've learned to those after you. If that is the truth behind your lives, then I think I can understand a little of why you came here. But I digress now. Go on. I've told you about him, and with what you've learned, I'm certain that you'll be able to convey this tale to another. Yes, just as he did. One more thing. There is no need to worry about them. As I said before, their journey will never end.
P4 will never die.
Just as they guide others along, they will also experience those encounters themselves. Well then, may we meet again somewhere, someday.
Hold on to your hats, dear viewers, because we've got a surprise for you. Presenting a new line of must-buy items. The price is certainly right, too. But we don't have very many of these, so don't blame us if they sell out before you can pick up a phone. Now then, let's have a look. The orders for this one have been pouring in, and it's all sold out now. Every last
Let's buy some outfits for everybody.
Is everyone watching closely? Order now, and this item will be delivered. The orders are pouring in. Those who managed to snag it have my congratulations. We've got all manner of things for you still to buy. So why not take this
I really
chance
want
to
the
pick up
Jack-o'-lantern.
one of everything? That one sells quickly and consistently, so now's the time to buy. Muster up some backbone and place that order.
Okay, 20 tracks, huh? Let's do that.
All right, let's go! Yeah, I look good. All right, leave it to me.
Persona 4, Dancing All Night.
This'll be good as a warm-up.
Yosuke, get on rhythm as fast as you can.
I'll do this. Thanks for picking me.
Okay, here we go.
This'll be good as a warm-up.
Yosuke, get on rhythm as fast as you can.
There!
No!
Didn't see.
This'll be a breeze, right?
I want you to light up this stage! Yup. There. Yup. Okay, bring it on whenever. There. Woo!
Feel my passion.
There. Yeah, like that.
You can do this, Yosuke. Now that's my partner.
I'm heating up. Now this is male bonding. You really are the best partner I could ever have. Woo! Yup. There. Woo! Okay, bring it on whenever. Yup. There. Yup.
Now comes the highlight.
Yeah, you got it!
There.
Good job.
Now that's my partner.
Oh my! The girls will come running to see this.
Woo! The hype levels were through the roof. Woo! Come, Persona!
Brilliant!
Yeah, I feel like I nailed that.
I see no room for complaints there, Yosuke.
190 BPM.
All right, let's go.
I need a new outfit for you. Can't live on like that.
Hold on to your hats, dear viewers, because we've got a surprise for you. Presenting a new line of must-buy items. The price is certainly right, too. But we don't have very many of these, so don't blame us if they sell out before you can pick up a phone. The orders for this one have been pouring in, and it's all sold out now. Every last one. It's time at last to show the ace up our sleeve. Get a good look. Its high quality would satisfy even the pickiest Philistine. Wonderful stuff. The orders for this one have been...
Let's go. Pretty fashionable.
All right, time to let loose. All right, time to let loose.
Nodes move in opposite directions. Like, what does that fucking mean?
I got this.
Persona 4, Dancing All Night.
Time for a warm-up.
Yeah, here comes our leader.
Perfect. All right. Yeah. That went well. It's ready. All right. How's that?
This is a mass dance. Check it. Yeah! Man, you're rocking, senpai!
Those are some powerful moves, Kanji.
I sensed a strong connection between you two.
Amazing strength, Kanji. You drew out my power, too. That went well.
Looking good!
Perfect. How's that? That went well. Yeah. All right. It's ready. That went well. How's that? Perfect. All right.
Kanji Tatsumi, the man, is here to lend a hand.
How's that?
Fantastic!
All right, senpai!
Those are some powerful moves, Kanji.
I sensed a strong connection between you two.
You nailed it, Kanji. I feel manlier for watching. Perfect.
Kinda nailed that song, holy shit.
Izanagi!
To be fair, it's like the first song in the story mode.
Brilliant!
How about that?
See that? That's my senpai!
Hold on to your hats, dear viewers, because we've got a surprise for you. Presenting a new line of must-buy items. The price is certainly right too.
Randomly
but
flying
we don't
notes.
have very many of these, so don't blame us if they sell
Disappearing
out before
notes,
you
hidden
can pick
account.
up a phone. Now then, let's have a look.
It's too much.
That one sells quickly and consistently, so now's the time to buy. Muster up some backbone and place that order. That one sells quickly and consistently, so now's the time to buy. Muster up some backbone and place that order. The orders for this one have been pouring in, and it's all sold out now. Every last one.
Let's do our best in the next one. Is this okay to wear? You're gonna watch me, right?
Persona 4, Dancing All Night.
Do you think I can do this one too? Ah, so cute! You're the best, Nanako-san! Here! Wasn't that great?
Yeah, that's it.
Here! Wasn't that great? Alrighty, let's nail this, Nanako-san!
That's the spirit.
Hell yeah.
I love it when everything goes okay. How is a little girl
I learned
so
about
good?
items and costumes.
Folks are pretty scary.
I'm learning. Unlocking new songs.
Full steam ahead! I'm already a handsome stud, but this will make me twice as studly.
Is this a bad dream?
Just leave it all to Teddy.
Persona 4 Dancing All Night.
Don't blame me if I steal your heart away with my dance of love.
All right, Ted, go shake things up.
Yahoo!
This is a banger song. One of the best.
There we go. Woohoo! Ha-ha! There we go. Hey-ya! Maximum energy. Woohoo! Ha-ha!
Looks like it's my turn. Here I go.
Feel when you hit a good right before Fever.
Yes.
Good going, Ted. Don't relax just yet.
Yeah! Kanji equals power. Did it go up a few degrees in here? We'll keep it going. You just don't know your own strength. I thought I was gonna get flattened.
Yeah.
Yahoo! Let's jump! I'll make them fall head over heels for me. Perfecto! Yeah! Okay! Woohoo! There! Perfecto! I'm not gonna hold back! Ha! Okay! Woohoo! There! You nailed it
Jetsumi the
perfectly!
man is here to lend a hand.
There we go! Great moves!
Good going, Ted. Don't relax just yet.
Yeah! Kanji equals power!
I can tell they truly understand each other.
Yeah.
Hop, step, and jump! Yeah! If you don't watch my pretty dance, I'll punish you.
Punish me, Teddy.
Okay! Ha! Hoo-hoo! Yeah! Yeah, that's it. Brought to you by our sponsor, Prince Teddy. Woohoo! Bear time!
Brilliant.
Ooh, finally, it's my turn in the spotlight.
That was nice work, Ted. You hit it when it counted.
Okay, let's keep going.
I don't have an outfit for Chia yet. Hold up.
Welcome! I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We have quite an offer this time as well. And there it is, folks! With that order, we are now completely sold out. No more! If you were too slow on the draw, we'll see you again the next time it's on sale here on our show.
I want a Tanaka mask, dude. Gotta spend more.
The orders are pouring in! Those who manage to snag it have my
Okay, let's keep going.
Let's do a challenge while we're here.
Wow, I'm speechless.
Also don't have an outfit for Yosuke. Let's set the note speed to 1. That's a challenge, apparently. To unlock an item.
Leave it to me.
Wata!
Okay, here we go.
Piece of cake.
Just do like you practiced. I'm cheering for you.
Just gonna get messy.
Alright, I'm on a roll.
Yeah, one is fast, one is slow.
Going great. Alright, charging complete.
It's already like way harder than everything I've done. I can't tell how fast I'm supposed to press.
I feel like I get better and better when I dance with you. Going great.
Get up, it's time to get real. Can't control the steering wheel. Outside isn't a bad mystery.
I'm on a roll.
We are living our lives, so we realize what's happening. Hey, brother, what you say?
Success.
Think don't miss your chance. Find it all together and get your own dance.
I'm on a roll.
What the fuck is that?
A smash hit in your heart.
Okay.
Rise Kuchikawa is ready to go.
Yeah, you're doing it!
Going great.
Senpai, looking good.
Man, you're good, Rise-chan. I appreciate it.
Looking awesome!
Thanks, Rise-chan. Let me call you Master.
Master.
Alright, success! Alright,
Okay.
I'm on a roll. Tomoe!
Time for the trumpet.
That's right. Don't think, feel.
You did it, Chie Senpai. You really do have a knack for this.
Oh, Maze of Life. Slow Life is now available in shopping. Yes, boy. Now, next one we do fast as fuck. Ah, this looks difficult already. We do have.
Come on, let's go. I suppose.
First, the outfits.
Hold on to your hats, dear viewers, because we've got a surprise
Look at
for
my
you.
new item.
Presenting a new line of must-buy items. The price is certainly right too.
Slow notes
but
are surprisingly
we don't
hard.
have very many of these, so don't blame us if they sell out before you can pick up a phone. Now then, let's have a look.
Auto.
That was originally developed for Oops! Looks like we're running low! Uh-oh! What a shame! We're all sold out now!
I need to keep some money because I know
Is
I need to
everyone
buy
watching closely? Order now and this item will be delivered straight to your doorstep!
because this unlocks a song and I want to do that song last. Because it's by far the best song.
Well then, let's proceed. I see. I'm afraid this isn't,
Let's try.
Now, the stage is set.
Persona 4, Dancing All Night.
The basics are a crucial aspect of any discipline.
Show them some classy steps, Naoto-kun.
Good. I could do this. Whew. Good. There. How's this? Huh.
Yeah!
Good. There. I could do this. Huh. Good.
All right, perfect.
Whew. I could do this. There! All right, ready when you are. Good. Whew. I could do this. There! How's this? I could do this. How's this? There! Good. Huh. I could do this. Good.
Here I am. Just leave the navigation to me. Good.
I could do this.
You're bringing it home, Naoto-kun.
I never knew dancing could be so fun. I have you to thank.
Whoa! These two are too damn perfect.
No wonder you're a top idol. That was absolutely stunning. I could do this. There! Persona! A fine grade. It's nice to be vindicated by such results.
Those flowing moves were amazing, Naoto-kun.
Macho Momente.
Let's go. Pretty fashionable. Let's have some fun.
Persona 4 Dancing All Night.
Time for a warm-up.
Alrighty, let's tackle this head on!
All right.
Are you not feeling good?
It's great how we make each other.
How's that?
On this ride, I'm crazy carousel of life.
That went well.
Any cool how it changed the
Yeah. All right, I'm ready whenever.
a new
Perfect.
this carousel takes us round and round. This labyrinth of life.
All right.
You can't tell up from down.
How's that?
Having so much fun.
Perfect.
People got to check when it's
Yeah.
taking us.
That went well.
Here we come with this carousel. Spins us round so much. Sometimes it's not shoot. You stay all gallop.
Looking cool, Yukon!
That dance was fierce, just like you, Chie.
Yes, synchronized!
You're getting better and better, Chie. All right. That went well. How's that? All right. Yeah. That went well.
Thinking you got us freaking. Thinking you got
Perfect.
raps. Oh, how it all works now.
How's that? All right, I'm ready whenever. All right. That went well. How's that?
You can't tell up from down. Having so much fun. People got to ask where this magic's taking us. So hey, here we go.
All right.
This gotta make this good. Spins you round and round.
Yeah.
You hear it all
You're doing good!
but it makes you wanna shout.
Looking cool, Yukon!
That dance was fierce, just like you, Chie. Not jealous. Nope. You did it, Chie. That felt awesome. Perfect. Izanagi! How about that?
Wow, I have no criticisms at all, Yukon.
I'm gonna do my best! Is this okay to wear? Alrighty, I just have to do this.
Let's get it started now.
Okay, time to show what I'm made of. Woohoo!
Go, go, let's go, Kanamin!
1, 2, 3! This is going well! Here goes! Okay, you're doing great!
I'm giving this my all. Don't fall behind.
Yeah, you got it!
Looking great, Kanamin. She's grown in more ways than one.
Oh my gosh, that made me dizzy! But it was fun anyway!
Let's keep this energy up.
We blasted right through that! Totally on fire! Oh, so much fun! Hurrah! This is going well! Good! There! One, two, three! Hurrah! This is going well! There! You did it! You did it! 1, 2, 3! Hurrah! This is going well!
I don't know about it, but
All right, things are heating up.
Good! That's the spirit! Keep going!
Looking great, Kanamin. She's grown in more ways than one.
Ah! Yosuke-san's on fire! Go! Go!
They're totally in sync.
Woohoo! Yosuke-san and I had a totally rockin' time together! Amazing! There! 1, 2, 3! Hurrah!
Brilliant!
How was that? Have I gotten better?
You were on fire, Kanamin. You could charm me anytime.
how many more songs are there?
I got no choice. My turn now.
Persona 4 Dancing All Night.
I'll show you how a man does this.
Let's stay focused.
Yeah! Hell yeah! 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 Hell yeah! How's that? All right, I'm ready to unleash it.
I was busy focusing on kanji.
stance.
See that?
The lessons really work.
Yeah!
I feel full of energy just watching. Looking great, Kanji-kun.
So, you, look, good doing that.
Seems you're not so bad.
We were a good match, huh? Hey! What are you laughing at? Hell yeah! Yeah! Huh. How's that? See that? Hell yeah!
Song is difficult. There's so many scratches.
I'm ready to unleash it!
May I have this dance? Very nice. Well, it's only natural.
See that?
I feel full of energy just watching. Looking great, Kanji-kun.
Looking pretty cool. But yeah, it helped, Nato.
Are you two going out? I'll cheer you on.
You out of breath? Dance with me again, okay? Take Mikazuchi! Brilliant! No complaints, right? I danced my ass off there.
All your practice showed, Kanji-kun. You've put forth an admirable effort.
Beauty and the Beast.
All right, let's go. Pretty fashionable. I got this.
Persona 4 Dancing All Night.
I'll do this. Just you watch.
Woo! Give us a great show!
Oh no!
That went well. How's that? Perfect. All right. How's that? Perfect. Yeah. All right. All right, I'm ready whenever. Perfect. All right. That went well.
Here it comes! Fever time!
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, yeah!
Woohoo! Amazing as always, partner!
Thanks for the help, Yosuke. Come again anytime.
That's good, that's good!
Awesome!
You're pretty good at getting things moving, Yosuke.
All right, perfect.
All right. Yeah. Perfect. How's that? All right. Yeah. Perfect. All right, I'm ready whenever. All right. Yeah. Perfect.
Here it comes! Fever time!
Awesome! Yeah, you got it!
All right.
Good job, partner!
Great dance, Yosuke. You were rocking it.
Wow, what a great pair! They're completely synced! Woo!
You're pretty good at getting things moving, Yosuke. That went well. Yeah. Perfect. How's that? Izanagi!
Brilliant!
Good, that went excellently.
Well done! That went great, you!
I'll do my best. I want to wear this one. I want to do dancing too.
Let's go get it.
Let's do it one step at a time.
Don't worry, we're here with you.
Here. Wasn't that great?
携帯片手の営業をさん惣菜買い食いヤングの頃は子犬を連れたヒョウ柄をさん就活でスーツヤングな頃にヤングな頃からジュネスは一緒いろいろ揃えて待ってます Everyday young life ジュネス
Wasn't that great? Here.
カスタムバイクの子をモデルにちゃん補助輪チャリンコヤングな頃はベビーカー操るミニスカママさんフードコートで会いにヤングな頃にヤングな頃からジュネスは一緒いろいろ揃えて待ってます Everyday young life ジュネス
Wasn't that great?
僕サッカー始めたい
じゃあ、ジュネスに行こうか。
Here. お母さんが前に踊ってたんだよね。
ジュネスでね
チャラー。
じいちゃん見て駐車料金無料親戚だよジュネスやからな
おばあちゃん、この赤ちゃん大きくなったら何になるんだろう。
ジュネスじゃないかね
Here.
Everyday young life ジュネス
Nanako, come, let's go.
ワンパック坊や家族とお出かけ今から思い出お酒に三つ編みおキャンのお嬢ちゃん家族とお出かけ今
Good, Nanako, you're doing great.
Dancing with you is really fun, big bro. What a charming duo.
いろいろ揃えて待って
I
ま
love
す
you, big bro.
Everyday young life ジュネス Everyday young life ジュネス
Brilliant!
I love it when everything goes okay.
I'm proud of you, Nanako. You must have practiced a lot.
Okay, let's keep going.
Wow. I'm.
Leave it to me.
There's so many songs, dude. I just want the special scenes.
Let's stay focused.
Going great! Alright! I'm on a roll!
It's the wrong road.
Going great!
Body stronger, stronger. The farther on you go.
I think that was good.
Thought I knew you. Can never say I know me. That sorry shadow I could turn now.
Going great!
Great!
Great success! Yeah! Ready whenever! Here it comes! Let's give this our all! Alright! I'm on a roll! Oh, how fantastic! Bam! Amazing agility, Chie-senpai. You really are cool, Naoto-kun. Very nice. Whoa! They're great at livening things up! What a cool dance from our detective prince! Great success! Yep.
It's a wrong road.
Going great!
Take a wrong turn. Wrong turn. And there be on your back.
I'm on a roll!
Calling you out.
Bam!
Caught a gas on the road. We keep
Great
each
success!
other strong. Going toe to toe.
Alright! I'm on a roll! Great success! Bam! Alright! I'm on a roll! Alright! Charging complete! Going great!
Come on, let's move to the beat. Very nice.
You might be better than me! Bam!
You have the rhythm.
That was perfect, Naoto-kun! So cool! This is the best! How's that? I tried to make it look cool! Alright! I'm on a roll! Yep! Great success!
Ooh, I think that was good.
What do you mean 15?
Persona!
What do you mean 15?
You see that? My meat power is unstoppable!
Fantastic result. I couldn't stop watching. I'm proud of you, Chie-senpai.
What's the final song from the story? I must be close.
Let's go.
Time to go for pain again. Shit is way too fast. Give me a 3.
Okay, you know I've got this.
I'm supposed to wear this? I got this.
Persona 4 Dancing All Night.
Here goes, damn it! I'm gonna slam everything into this last dance!
Kanji, wear something, dude.
I could do this.
How's that?
Good. I could do this. How's this? I leave the rest to you, Senpai.
Right, let's do this, Jay! It's on! We can't lose! Going great! I'm on a roll! Here! Going great! Alright, Yosuke, give this the best you got!
Leave it to me! Alright! Come on, dance with me! There! Kana-chan, you're a pro!
Let's see! I'm going in too! Yeah! Let's make it understand!
This is going well! This is going well!
There! Yay!
I'm so exhausted, dude.
1, 2, 3! Senpai, let's dance!
Let's put an end to this.
Look at my handsome butler, you.
All right. Perfect. It's my turn. Here goes. That went.
Senpai, you're so cool!
Looking great, Yusa! Way too cool!
She's feeling the heat! Keep pushing!
Alright, good spirit. Keep it up! Keep staying focused. I'm sure we can win. You'll be fine. I believe in you.
Wow, you really are the best partner I could ever have.
Sensei!
Oh, making it slower was a mistake.
All right.
What the fuck is going on?
That win should be no problem.
Get me out of here, dude. Never make a song slower, dude. Holy shit.
went excellently.
Oh, I wanted to see more.
It was way worse than in the story mode. What the fuck? A track at Calistegia, okay. Hold up. No dancer? We go back to 5. Do I dance? Is this just credits? It's just the credits, dude. Oh, the credits were long as fuck. But I want a bonus scene. And I saved the best song for last. Wait until this is over. Trust me. I forgot the controls. My brain's fried. Wait, I don't need the song from the shop? Shut up. Wait, I was so prepared to play this as the last song, but I don't need it? For the special scenes? I'm playing it now.
We've brought with us even more unbelievable new goods at rock-bottom prices. The orders for this one have...
Yeah, there's like 4 special. 1 through 4.
Oh, welcome to the Velvet Room. Or perhaps I should say, welcome back. You look rather perplexed. Never you mind. Expressing one's feelings through music. It looks as though it could be fun. Perhaps I should give it a try next time. Now, go on. May we meet again somewhere, someday.
I wanted to end on this song and not on the credits. GG's, dude. GG's. This is a banger though.
Let us go.
The outfits for Margaret. Hold up.
Hello, everyone! The long-awaited time has come. Take a look at the unthinkable selection.
There are no outfits.
Let us go.
One last song.
My name is Margaret. I'm here to accompany you on your journey. Let's review and warm up.
You can do this. Good luck.
This is a banger. Love the song.
I like it. There. So. How's this? I like it. It appears time to unleash my true power. So. How's this? So. There.
Well then, let me demonstrate.
How's this? I like it.
You got it! Good job!
That's it!
So,
Margaret, beautiful to watch.
utter brilliance. You are so very beautiful.
Go get him, you two!
You have shown me something beautiful. The radiant beauty in your heart. How's this? There. I like it.
What the fuck's going on, Margaret? You tell me.
It appears time to unleash my true power. So,
I'll dance as well. Ready? And go!
brilliance. You are so very beautiful.
Wow, you're moving at the exact same time.
Amazing!
No matter the medium, a test of my strength makes me tingle with excitement.
Your dance was fascinatingly beautiful.
Margaret's now available in shopping. More scratch options. Fever rate extreme. What the fuck's going on? Wait, what do you mean more scratch options?
There! Yes!
Good. Yeah!
Watch this.
Yeah, just Margaret as scratch option.
We've brought with us even more unbelievable new goods at rock-bottom prices. All for you, dear viewers. Tanaka's amazing commodities always delivers irresistible items at unbeatable prices. Our word is as good as gold. Here's what you'd better buy from us this
cursed.
time.
This is so cursed.
Oh! Here comes a few new items!
Tanaka mask.
Is everyone watching closely? Order now and this item will be delivered straight to your doorstep.
Okay, so watch the special scenes. Finish this game. Oh, Junes.
Oh, it's so hot.
So this is right after a golden ending?
Summer vacation's already over and it's still boiling outside? Oh, what's going on here? It's been like this nearly every day.
I can't even wear my teddy fur out here. I'd melt inside and become a shadow of my former self.
It was nice weather only when Yukon was here, huh? It's like someone is doing it on purpose.
Oh no, Kanji's gonna get his updated outfit. Oh no.
Well, we're just gonna have to deal with it.
I'm dreading to press X till he shows up.
So, anyone have any idea what's going on? All that stuff about Rise's important business? I thought her big comeback was keeping her busy. But she's coming all the way back here just to tell us something? And not only her, but you and Naoto are dropping by too.
Yeah, I don't know what her deal is. She called my house out of the blue yesterday.
Kanji, man.
Oh, come on, just let it slide. We don't always get to have reunions like this, so let's be waiting here with a smile for them, okay?
It does seem like we've been getting to meet up more often lately, but I really do look forward to their visits. Oh, they're here!
Hey, sorry we're late. You would not believe the traffic on the way here.
Yo, Rise-chan! Sheesh, it feels like forever since we last saw you.
What's that supposed to mean? Oh, it's still the same Junes, and you're still the same people.
It certainly has been a while. Have you all been well?
Naoto-kun!
Huh? Hey, did you grow a little taller?
Huh? You think so? I can't tell myself.
So, where's our glorious leader?
Oh, you senpai is...
Ah, there they are. Hello, everyone.
Long time no see.
Sensei! Woohoo! It's Sensei in 3D!
Yo, partner! Ha! It feels like we haven't seen each other in forever.
Yeah, it's good to see you all.
Hey, senpai. You been okay? The Weather Channel's been making a big deal about how it's been raining apes and gorillas in the city.
Yeah, the phrase is cats and dogs, buddy. The only gorilla here is the one that almost put me in a headlock. Anyways,
So, I guess you're Rise-chan's manager?
Oh, let me introduce you. This is my manager, Inoue-san.
I'm Minoru Inoue. It's nice to meet you. I've heard all about you from Rise-chan.
Yeah, Matt. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, that's right. I brought you all some drinks. Here, please take them. Sorry about making you help carry them, Yukon.
Oh no, thank you for treating us.
Woo! drinks! I call the orange juice.
Hey, Ted! What are you doing, grabbing the drinks before our senpais?
Oh, let me help.
What? You haven't heard of first come,
What am I
first
There's
serve?
enough for everyone.
Well, I better grab some orange juice.
By the way, Risei-chan, what's all this important business you were talking about? I mean, you came all the way here to tell us about something, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, I actually have a favor to ask of everyone.
A favor? What is it?
Oh, I get it now. Risei-chan's here to scout me as a brand new idol, huh? But I already have an exclusivity deal with Juness. Me, an idol. I don't know if I could bear the pressure.
No.
Dude, you're just a part-timer anyway.
Well, maybe not the idol part, but he's not completely off track.
Inoue-san! I told you I wanted to say it.
Sorry, just trying to help. You seem like you were at a loss for words.
Whoa, hold on. I'm not sure I get it. Could you explain what's going on?
Well,
Risei wants us to help her stage her comeback. She wants to use us as her backup dancers.
Backup dancers?
Backup dancers?
Backup dancer?
Backup dancers?
Backup dancers!
Oh, I see. Backup dancers, right.
Psycho Mantis.
Kind of surprised there.
Chia, you know what a backup dancer is?
Well, I mean, not exactly. But since it has backup in it, it's nothing too big, right?
Backup dancers are just that, right? You know, guys that dance in the back?
Oh, okay, I get it. Dancing in the back. So that's what we're going to... You mean we're gonna dance? Backing up Risei-chan!
that's right. I'm scheduled to star in this Love Meets Bonds festival coming up. And I told my agency that if I'm going to appear in it, I wanted you guys on stage with me. They okayed it, so here I am. So, please everyone, I want you to dance with me on stage at the Love Meets Bonds Fest next month.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Next month? On stage with an idol? That's an impossible deadline! I mean, I don't even know where to start! Look, if we could somehow become expert dancers in a month, then everyone in school would be professional.
Yeah, dancing together sounds like a lot of fun. I'd like to try.
What?
After all, Risei-chan personally asked us. Plus, we learned how to dance during PE at school, right?
Well, yeah, we did. Like this, and one of these. What the? Right?
Pretty sure we never did that. You guys already knew about this, huh? So, you're okay with it?
Risei was in trouble after all.
Yeesh, that right there is real generosity.
And I don't got a reason to say no either. I'm in.
Sounds like fun. I know all about that stuff. It's like, yo, my name's Teddy, I'm a lyrical beast. I love the ladies and personas and topsicle feasts. Right?
Boss.
Are you serious? That's not even close to dancing. No one's even trying to back out of this one, huh?
To be honest, I expected this reaction. I was surprised as well when I heard about her plans. But I imagined this is how it would turn out.
Appearing in this thing's fine and all, but do we even have the time to practice? Senpai and Naoto ain't around here for long, and we don't know what the hell we're supposed to do.
Oh, that's right, huh? We have classes, so it's not like we can just visit your studio every day.
True. I'll be pretty busy helping out at home as well.
You don't need to worry about that. Let's see, hold on just a moment. Here, these DVDs have all the steps you'll need for the routine we're using at LM. Risei-chan also said she'll be coming here to practice with you whenever her schedule allows. These come with commentary by a famous instructor, so it should be all you need to
Dancing
practice on your
instructor?
own. Oh, and if you're really going to be dancing, I'll have a talk with your guardians. There's going to be a lot of cameras, and I'll need their permission before I can put you guys on TV.
Yikes! We're gonna be on TV?
Wow! Finally, Teddy's grand debut in living rooms across the nation!
TV, huh? That I didn't know.
Don't you have to find out all the details before you just sign off on this kind of stuff?
Then that's that! I'm so happy! Thank you so much, everyone! Are you okay too, Yosuke-senpai?
Well, it is a once-in-a-lifetime chance. And saying no isn't really gonna do much at this point. All right, fine. Let's do this.
Risei-chan herself will be teaching us. I'm sure we'll manage.
Yeah, let's do our best.
Now that it's been decided, time to get hyped. Don't blame me if my slick moves send you head over heels for me.
Oh, don't worry, that's impossible.
Damn.
Wait, you can dance?
Hey, don't butt in like that. I'm trying to pump myself up here. Do I have to explain everything?
Glad to hear it. I'd better start recording then.
Recording? Wait, that's Some kind of camera?
Well, I mean, since it's decided that you are going to perform, I thought it'd be interesting if we recorded the practices for documentary material. Reality TV is pretty big these days. It might be good publicity for Risei-chan. Something like the road to Risei Kujikawa's comeback.
Plus, I thought that might be an important thing to have when we're practicing for the show.
What? The camera?
Well, that too, but something more important. I'm gonna be honest with you. Dance practice is way harder than you might think. Rhythm and dance needs a lot of movement you just don't do in your everyday life. So bringing you guys up to on-stage quality, getting that muscle memory down within a month, honestly, it's gonna be hard. Even for me.
Rise-san, that sounds unnecessarily ominous.
Sorry, but it's the truth. So if we can put our feelings right now into words and share it with everyone when we're feeling down, we can remember that feeling when we need it most. Help each other back up and get on the right track again.
I see. So it's a way of connecting all our feelings. All right, let's do it.
Exactly. So we'll go around the group and we'll all declare our resolutions for the camera. Okay? Who'll go first? Guess I'll pick.
Not me.
First up, you, Senpai.
Fuck you.
Go leader! Show us what you're made of, Senpai!
Fucking love country though.
Sensei, we've been waiting for you! Sign my bare chest!
Yukon doesn't speak much on his own, so it's kind of refreshing to see him talking in front of everyone.
Whenever you're ready, Yukun. The camera's rolling.
Hello, I'm Yu Narukami. I spent last year here, in the town of Inaba. My parents had to work overseas, so I came here to stay with my uncle Dojima-san.
Huh? Wait, does Dojima-san even know that Yukun is here? It was pretty sudden. Won't he be surprised?
I already called him. I didn't mention our meetup, but he said you should all stop by when we're ready.
Man, it's hard to believe it's only been a year since you came to Yasogami. When I heard a new guy was transferring in from the city, I felt like I'd finally have someone to talk to.
Yasogami? Oh, that's your high school, right?
Yeah, Yasogami High School. Just Yasogami, or Yaso High for short.
But you were only here for a year. After that, you went back home to the city.
Yeah, that was the plan from the beginning.
Well, after all that crap last year, Naoto went back to the city for her work stuff. Thanks to Risei's comeback, she ended up ditching this place too. Since then, big vacations are the only chance any of us really get to hang out.
Well, we all have our own professional and academic duties to attend to. Even those of us in the city don't get to meet all that often.
Yeah, Naoto-kun and I have our jobs, and I'm not gonna get a break unless I specifically ask for one.
But I've never forgotten about everyone here. Friends separated by distance are still friends. Our hearts are one.
Sensei, I'm so lonely without you. I'm drowning in my own tears.
I see. Hearts, huh? Yeah, that's good. Great stuff, guys.
A lot happened when I was here, and after that, too.
Jeez, no kidding. Both inside the TV and...
Kanji!
Well, you know, point is, a lot happened. You keep going.
Even in dancing, we won't be beaten. Let's all do our best.
Yeah! That's my senpai. I don't know what being beaten in dancing is supposed to mean, but I can really feel your energy.
We'll be relying on you as always, leader. We'll support you to the end.
You, senpai, you haven't changed a bit. All it takes is a couple words and you bring everyone together. You're so cool, senpai.
Very nice, Yukun. Thank you.
All right, next.
Kanji.
Next up is Yosuke senpai.
All right, time to go. Well, I'm Yosuke Hanamura. I work part-time here at the Inaba branch of Jeunesse. Oh, my dad's the manager here, I guess.
What do you mean, I guess? No, is Papa Hanamura not your real father?
Stop nitpicking! That's not what I meant. Besides, you live with me. You already know this stuff. Anyway, right now I'm third year at Yasogami, and I've known Chie-san, Yukiko-san, and Yukun since second year. I'm his partner, and I guess that's it. So, what else should I say?
Yukiko-san.
Yukun, huh?
Ugh, hearing him talk like this is really weird.
Oh, come on, you guys are relentless. The camera's still rolling, so come on, give me a break.
I think you should just be yourself.
There ain't no point in trying to act all cool now. It ain't like you.
There are indeed types like his. Conversationally adept, but terrible at making speeches.
But Yosuke's everyone's favorite disappointment, so it's all good, right?
Damn.
Shut up, all of you, just shut up! Whose introduction is this anyway?
This is good comedy. So, Yosuke-kun, do you have any kind of dancing background?
Oh, know, I'm curious about that too. With those headphones, you seem like you're listening to music all the time. I think you'd be good at it.
Well, you know, I've given it a shot. Nothing too serious. Tried copying a couple fancy moves, but in terms of actual serious dancing, probably not. But I can make up for a lack of experience with raw talent.
Sure, buddy.
You said it, not me. We have that recorded now. I'm not gonna go easy on you in practice.
Aha! Did I say talent? Let me rephrase that. I'm freaking terrified!
That's the Prince of Disappointment we all know.
Damn.
Well, what did you expect?
Let that guy
Can't
live,
just do everything
man.
on my own. And besides, you're comparing me to him, so it's an unfair standard.
Me? You think?
All right, looks like that's it for him, so let's move on. Next is...
Kanji. Not Chie, not Chie.
All right, Chie-senpai, you're up.
Ah!
Me? Man, I'm nervous. What's up, everyone? My name is Chie Satonaka. I'm classmates with Yu-kun, Yosuke, and Yukiko. Oh, and Yukiko's been my best friend since we were little kids. I'll give it all I got on stage.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Why don't you talk a little more?
Yeah, it's the same appearance.
Well, I don't have anything else to say.
Well, this sort of simplicity does somewhat suit you.
Yeah, but it's a bit too simple. There's plenty of things to say.
Ugh, like what?
Like the fact you like meat, or what your favorite kind of meat is.
What, I'm just the meat girl now?
Oh, how about Kung Fu? You should talk about Kung Fu, Chie. You've been training pretty hard, haven't you? Down at the Samagawa Riverbank.
Ooh, now that I can talk about. Right now I'm studying the Brazilian kick.
An expert technique where you change your kick's direction, correct? It's impressive. But where would you use it?
Well, stuff like fighting well, you know, stuff. And, well, as always...
Why are you looking at me? That's not funny.
Training at the riverbed? Chie-senpai, are you taking the proper measures against sunburn? You should really take care of that. If you're reckless, then you're gonna get skin problems.
So much for staying on topic.
I heard a bit about you from Rise-chan. You're very athletic, aren't you? You know, there are dances based off of martial arts, and it takes a lot of courage to stand in front of a crowd. I'd say you're a natural fit for the stage.
Whoa, these are some pretty high expectations. Well, I'm the best girl to live up to them.
You're the fucking worst girl.
All right, since it's such a big deal, I'm gonna say it again. I'm Chie Satonaka. Get ready for the wrath of the dancing dragon. Are you ready to rumble? Yeah!
That sounds a little different from the first time.
Isn't someone else supposed to say the yeah?
Yeah.
Thanks, Chie-senpai. Let's keep going.
Time for Yukiko.
Then... How about Yukiko-senpai?
Okay, I got it. I am Yukiko Amagi. I'll do my best not to get in Rise-chan's way.
Yeah, Yuki-chan. Graceful, elegant, beautiful, a real idol of femininity. Her house is a famous traditional inn, you know.
Well, if Yukiko tells everyone she's gonna be on TV, all the guys at school are gonna be glued to their sets.
I see. I suppose that being on TV naturally means we'll be seen by people we know.
No
We
shit.
better train our asses off, or we're gonna get laughed out of school.
Hey, if we're gonna enter, it's better than not being noticed, right? And it's not like the Midnight Channel where everyone ends up seeing the parts of us we hate most.
That was pretty rough.
Could we avoid that subject? We'd only be rubbing salt on our wound.
Well, we gotta stop getting distracted. After all, this is supposed to be all about Yukiko-senpai. So, Yukiko-senpai, do you have any experience dancing? You look like you'd be good at the traditional Japanese ones.
Yuki-chan is pretty good with hand fans. Oh, but maybe she's already caught Saturday Night Fever.
What is this, the 70s? Teddy, have you really been here long enough that you can make such a dated reference?
I've performed Japanese dance before, but it's very different from the dancing you're talking about. In that sense, I don't have much experience with dancing. Oh, but I am interested, though. Oh, this is completely unrelated, but I've also been studying cooking.
Cooking? Do we really gotta talk about that now?
Oh, Yuki-chan's cooking.
Huh, interesting. So that'd be the home cooking of a traditional inn's next manager, huh? It must be incredible. One day I'd like to try it myself.
Dude, we can't let this go on, right?
Well, it's gonna be incredible, all right. Almost as much as his hospital bills.
Ain't no way, in no way would survive that.
We're the survivors of last year's campout meal. We have a duty. We cannot let there be any more victims.
Fuck you, boys.
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
Oh, nothing. Absolutely nothing at all.
Huh. Well, all right. Thanks for your cooperation, Yuki. Next on the list.
Kanji.
Well, I guess I'll go.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Woohoo! We've been waiting for you, Rise-chan!
Why are you skipping kanji?
Hi there! It's the one, the only, your lovely Rosette! Sorry if I worried you with my sudden break, but now I'm back and fully recharged. I can't wait to show you the powered up all new me, so we'll see you all at LMB!
Damn, she's good.
It's really Rosette.
Wow, idols are so amazing. Okay, now I want to go to this LMB festival.
Why are you getting all starstruck, Chie-senpai? But hold on a second. What the heck are you doing with all this Rosette crap? I thought this wasn't about talking to your fans. There's something for us to have for ourselves.
He's right. We need a message from you too, Rise.
Oh, right. Sorry. Forget all that. Let me take it again from the top. I'm Rise Kujikawa, second-year high schooler. I'm 1 grade below you, senpai. I'm signed with Takara Productions, and I work for them as an idol. Last year, a lot happened, and I ended up taking a break from work. So I stayed here at my grandmother's place in Inaba, helping out at her tofu shop. I met you, senpai, and everyone else, and they all gave me so much courage. So now I'm all set for my comeback.
Woohoo! Rise-chan, welcome back!
I'm glad you're so resolute. You're amazing, Rise-chan.
But I'm starting to realize a year is a lot to lose. The new breed are getting to be big names now.
Yeah, Kanami Kitchen.
I've lost a lot of starring roles in movies, and things haven't been going my way for a while.
Rise, you okay?
I'm scared. Even if I can return to the entertainment industry, will there still be a place left for me? Please, I need all of you with me, or else I...
Look, what are you crying about? We already told you, we're doing this together, damn it!
That's right. We know you can do it, Rise-chan. You're not gonna lose to anyone else. We're gonna be right there with you, supporting you 100%.
I'm kidding. Sorry. I gotta practice my acting, don't I? When I make my comeback, I need all my skills ready to go.
That was all an act? Oh, you almost gave me a heart attack. I don't know why I believed you for a second.
Sorry. But it was kind of encouraging to see you all get so worried about me. Thank you, everyone. For real this time, from the bottom of my heart.
Sheesh, showbiz types are scary. They really can just start crying on the spot.
I really am scared about my comeback, though. That part was all true, so that's why I'm asking for your help at LMB Fest. I need you all with me.
Oh, Kanji, is that a tear in your eye?
Shut the hell up! Of course I'd be worried. Thought she was really friggin' hurting.
Aw, I'm sorry, Kanji. Did I really overdo it? But I think that gave me a shot of confidence after all.
He's crying because he got skipped.
Still got it.
Not bad, Rise-chan. Though I do remember, when you talked to me about asking Yukun for help, your eyes were red and a little puffed up. Was that all an act too?
Inoue-san!
Red, huh?
That's a bit surprising.
Yes, and somewhat swollen at that.
Next person, okay? So then... Okay, your turn, Teddy.
Kanji got fucking skipped, dude.
All right! Time to show all my honeys what a heartthrob bear
What the
I
fuck?
am! Well, I don't have my teddy fur on today, so I have no choice but to come clean and show my true, naked self.
Good luck, Teddy.
So this is the Teddy I've heard so much about? Well, for a self-proclaimed bear, I expected someone more intimidating.
Well, that's a long story.
From an objective standpoint, though, I think it's fair to say Teddy's appearance is rather attractive. After all, he won the Miss Yasogami cross-dressing pageant by a unanimous vote.
That's impressive. He does have that whole androgyny angle. I can see how that would have helped, huh? But that makes all this bear business make even less sense.
Inochi, you're overthinking it. I'm just plain old Teddy.
Teddy. Oh, you mean how teddy bears are intended to be more cute than intimidating. I see now. Not a bad angle at all.
He's sliding by even though there's no actual conversation going on. Is that some kind of power of his?
It's hard to explain Teddy in general, so I say we should just leave it at that.
I was all alone inside the TV, but when Sensei and Yosuke came and found me, everything changed.
Inside the...
Yep, I was born inside the TV. Then Sensei came, and since I faced my own shadow, I even have my own persona now.
Kentucky Doji.
Teddy, whoa there! Don't worry about him, Inoue-san.
He's in character right now. That's just his theme.
Yeah, he wears that mascot costume around everywhere. It's part of that stuff.
Oh, of course. Theming is a really important part of the industry. It's the same with dancing. If you want to really express your feelings, you need to have a solid foundation. You have to use the power in your heart, own the stage, reach out and grab your audience's souls. Or so says a certain dance instructor I work with.
Dance instructor.
The power in your heart, huh?
Wow, it really is hot here. I'm getting thirsty again. 1 second, let me go buy us some more drinks.
I'll take care of it. You paid last time, so I can cover this one.
You don't have to worry about it. I'm an adult, and this counts as a business trip. It's all going under necessary expenses.
Hey, doesn't that use the power in your heart stuff kind of sound like, you know, personas?
Persona?
Well, it is a similar idea. With personas, we need the strength of heart to face ourselves. Perhaps this would be expressing that strength of heart.
When you put it like that, I feel like we really can do this.
Oh, yeah! Hey, wouldn't it be awesome if we could call our personas and have them dance with us?
Oh, come on. The LMB Fest is in this world, remember? We can't call our personas out here.
Still, might be a lot of fun to dance inside the TV world, don't you think? After all, personas are the manifested strength of our hearts, which we obtained by facing ourselves. It's possible they would react somehow to us trying to express our true emotions, huh? Just a joke. What is it? Why are you all looking at... I didn't say anything that unusual, did I? Well, I suppose I did. Excuse me.
No, I'm just not used to you talking like that. It's funny to hear you join in on this kind of stuff.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Should we continue? Huh? Did I miss something?
Oh, no, nothing. All right, let's move on to the next person.
I swear to God if this is Naruto.
How about Kanji?
Good.
All right, I'm going for broke.
That's our man.
Kanji Tatsumi, Yasogami High School, 2nd year. My family runs the textile shop, Tatsumi Textiles, and my hobby is knitting cute shit. So adorable you get diabetes.
Fuck yeah.
I was all embarrassed at first because I thought men like me weren't supposed to like that kind of stuff. But I met my senpais and they accepted me. So I decided that from now on, I'm just gonna be me. That's all.
Oh, Kanji, you always have so much girl power.
Of course, you'd never guess it just listening to him talk.
You know, though, just looking at one of Kanji-kun's dolls always makes me feel better. They're so good. It's hard to believe they were made by someone who looks like that.
Looks like what? What, you're all just trash-talking me now?
Fuck him up, Kanji.
Kanji-kun's a good cook, too. He was the one who gutted the fish when we had a hot pot together. When I saw him standing there holding the cleaver, though, I almost called the police on instinct.
Don't call the cops on me! Can I get a normal compliment instead of this backhanded crap?
Oh, and Kanji loves everything fluffy and fuzzy. When I'm in my teddy fur, I always have to watch out, or he'll try to touch my bare booty. So scandalous.
You do?
Called it!
Oh, son of a... It's been a friggin' year and you're still saying that crap? Get over it! Look, if you're gonna butt in, ain't you gonna at least try to talk about my good points? Been with you guys for a damn long time now. There's gotta be something good you can talk about.
Kanji-kun's good points?
Huh. I've never thought about it.
Well, think about it. Like all the time. I mean, maybe not all the time, but... You know.
Kanji's very kind. He's good at taking care of others, and he can endure a lot. Though he could work on improving his grades a little more.
Whoa! Yeah, see? That's how you do it. You senpai really is awesome. Hell, I even got a rush out of that little dig at the end there.
Kanji, please! Too much information! Not everyone needs to know about your latest fetish.
Look, the hell did that come from, huh?
You all seem really close. So, Kanji-kun, do you have any experience dance?
Huh? Never tried. But yeah, I'm actually kind of interested.
That's news to me. I'm a bit surprised.
Well, I mean, kinda, yeah. and I've been thinking it'd be good to keep all limber and stuff, so I do a ton of leg stretches after taking a bath. Oh yeah, and sometimes I do a sumo stomp or two.
That's not dancing.
But Kanji's tall and he's got a lot of upper body strength. I bet he could do really dynamic and aggressive stuff. He'd look like a professional if we put in some power moves. Yeah, I think it'll be fun teaching him.
Hell yeah, hit me! Give me everything you got!
Oh, God. Now I can't hear him saying hit me without thinking of something totally wrong. Oh, damn it, Kanji, I can't unhear it now.
You say that to my face, punk? One more word and I swear I'm gonna deck you!
All right, that's enough of that. Thanks, Kanji. And then it's... Well then, time for Naoto-kun.
Me?
Woo! We've been waiting for you, the legendary Detective Prince.
Let's see. If this was a press conference, I wouldn't be nervous, but I don't quite know where to begin.
What are you saying? There's all kinds of cool stuff you can talk about. I mean, you're only a year younger than us, but you're a real professional detective.
Yeah, that's right. Now Chan's really smart, and on top of that, she seems cool and frosty on the outside, but she's really a cute girl inside.
Hey, come on, Teddy. You can't just blurt that out. Now Naoto-kun has nothing to talk about.
No, it helps to have it said for me. To elaborate, I am the 5th generation of the Shirogane family, a distinguished bloodline of detectives that currently assist my grandfather in his work while studying to become a detective worthy of the Shirogane name.
Come to think of it, Naoto-kun didn't tell us that when we first met.
Huh, that's right.
Didn't tell us. We're like she put up tons of walls and went on full lockdown. We couldn't get to know her for a while.
Well, you weren't exactly easy to talk to either, with that stare of yours.
Huh? Really?
That's right. At the time, I was already working with adult colleagues, and I worked quite hard to ensure I wouldn't be taken lightly just because I was a child or a girl. In hindsight, I was certainly putting on a front. After all, I'm still quite young, and assuredly a girl.
Hey, everyone's got times they try to act all cool. It's being able to admit that stuff that means you've grown, right?
Yeah, it's the same for us. Sometimes it's kind of depressing thinking about the past. I get moments like, why did I think that?
It's a good thing. We're here now because we faced ourselves then.
Yes, he's right, but I always did want to see what Yukun's shadow would have looked like.
I'd rather not.
And so, it may not be the best time to mention this, but to be frank, I'm not confident at all with the idea of dancing. I have some experience with ballroom dancing, but not with the type that Rise-san needs from us.
I see. So you do have experience with ballroom dancing then. That is dancing experience, but the rhythm and movements required are polar opposites to Rise-chan's music. Because you have grounding in another style, it might actually be harder to fix your habits.
Don't worry about it, Naoto-kun. I can't match up to you when it comes to deduction, but I can definitely teach you dance. I'm gonna be tough on you though, so be prepared.
Okay. Please don't be too hard on me.
All right. Thanks, Naoto-kun. Now then, next is... Did we cover everyone?
It looks like everyone's had a turn. I'm not sure it was exactly a display of our resolution, though.
It's fine either way. Honestly, I kind of think it's better all casual like this. Anyways, we're all pumped up to help Rise make her comeback.
Huh?
Let's go.
Hey, isn't that Dojima-san there?
Nana-chan's with him. Hey! Over here!
Oh, Teddy! And Big Bro's here, too!
Hey, I thought you'd be here.
But why are you here? You said that he didn't tell you where we'd meet.
What, you forgot? I'm a detective. Did you think I couldn't figure out where you kids usually hang out? I had some free time, so I figured I'd stop by while I was getting the shopping done.
I see. Good for you, Nanako-chan.
Yeah, I love Junest. Every day's great at your Junest.
Aww. Nanako-chan, you can do that jingle even better than I can. Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, I know. We should have Dojima-san and Nanako-chan give us their comments too.
Comment?
Hold on now, well, what's this all about?
Hello, Dojima-san. Thank you very much for keeping an eye on Rise.
Who's this?
Let me explain everything. Of course, I'll talk with everyone else's guardians as well. We'll be sending out free passes, so you can attend if you like.
Well, if his parents already gave the okay, I'd say it's more or less out of my hand.
Big Bro, you're gonna be on TV with Rise-chan? Wow!
I'll do my best to keep up with Rise.
Jeez. Can you guys even dance?
Well, we're gonna be working on that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, don't worry. They're all athletic enough, and the steps are really simple.
Quick.
Right, Chie-senpai?
Well, yeah, that's right. I think.
Relax. I'm not here to scold you kids. So, what's all this about a comment?
Well, we'd like it if you could maybe give us a comment for the video to cheer
Quick,
us on.
quick.
As our first and second fans.
Oh, that sounds good.
We're on a time limit right here.
You really want me to do this? All right, fine. Camera's on?
Oh, yes. Why don't you come over here with everyone else?
God, I'm in over my head. If you're gonna do it, then commit to it. Do your best, and be careful not to hurt yourself or get heat stroke. Come on, Nanako, you say something too.
Big bro, do your best. Rise-chan and everyone else, too. And teach me how to dance, too.
Nanako-chan's dancing? That'd be great. She'd be so cute.
All right. We'll learn everything from Rise, and then we'll show you everything there is to it.
Oh, no, that's okay. I'll teach her myself. Then it'd just be Senpai, me, and Nanako-chan.
Sheesh, she's not even trying to hide it. It's almost impressive.
Well, anyway, we're done shopping, so we'll be heading home ahead of you. Here. There's not a lot at home, so if there's something you'd like, go ahead and buy it with this. Oh, and Inoue-san, was it? You're welcome to stop by if you want. It might all be takeout, but a meal's a meal.
I'll keep it in mind.
Let's go, Nanako.
Yeah, fucking love Rise.
I'll see you later.
Her horny energy. It's too good.
I wasn't expecting that. I'm all excited now. Well, we're done recording, so why don't we go shopping and head to Dojima-san's?
Please.
Ooh, good idea!
I'm on a time limit.
You can't just go to someone's place just so you can raid their fridge.
Then should we make something?
Ah, so I might get the chance to sample some of the future manager's home cooking.
You're fucking dead.
Yeah! Inochi's in the danger zone again!
Then maybe I'll make something too. Ooh, how about a simple omelet with ragu?
Give me a break. I don't even have my insurance card on me today.
Well, it should be fine as long as they stick to the recipe.
All right, let's go. We have a kickoff party to get to. Terise's comeback.
Okay, let's end. I'm done with this game. Oof. It's actually a good game. I'm surprised. Probably gonna play Arena Ultimate Story Mode next stream. More P4. P4 never dies.
Here's another one.